only thing I think it could be. Is this white? Oh, oh, okay. So that's gone.
Good luck. Oh, and we did not get teams going. It went away. It shouldn't be going away. Uh, nope. Alexa, play my station. There it is.
Okay. Did you start it on TikTok?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good morning, Debbie. How are you? It's been a shit show here. It's been Monday. Happy Monday, yeah. Okay. Hi, Lisa. Hey, 3D. I saw that you did. Hi, Erica. I saw that you did a huge thing. I've not even gotten a chance to go see it yet. So, woo, okay. Oh, it's so high up. Oh, yeah. Let me fix that. Oh. But no, that it was just showing my head, so it wouldn't have shown anything that I was working on. Good morning, Leah. Hi, Marie. Hey, Brad. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't get the black. Do I have one in here that I can use? Mm, no, no, sorry, Bob. I do not, Melissa. I need to get a. Oh yeah, I hope so too, Brad. Are you still in a lot of pain, baby? All right, I'm sorry. I have to go get a zipper to work on this tumbler. Um, they're much better, much better. I don't have hardly any itching. I don't have any itching in this one anymore. I've got a little bit itching in this one, so I'm doing much, much better. Hi, Sammy. How are you doing, baby? Rolanda! Yeah, I had a pretty good weekend. I worked some on Saturday. I didn't work Sunday other than like on paperwork and stuff like that. And I've started my taxes for all three companies. Or I'm sorry, two companies and one personal. So love this time of year. I woke up too. You guys ready for this? We got 92 people in here. It's time. Hi, Fire Barbie. They wanted me to see. Oh, geez, hold on. Uh, oh, gotcha. That makes sense, Brad. Um, what was I saying? Oh, I came downstairs. I had to meet with somebody, deliver some. Hi, Chicky Monkey. Oh, it's been a show all Monday long. I was just getting ready to tell the story. I came downstairs to go and deliver. Um, four, three, and two. So for 9 tumblers to people locally here, and a shelf over there. Everything it had broken. Shelf it probably had been up there for. There's my Georgia peach. Hi, darling. Definitely a Monday for you too, Chicky Monkey. So funny. Oh, that is a blessing, Sammy. You too, Fire Barbie. I know. All all over the floor, y'all. All over the floor. It was. I just went. I can't. I moved enough stuff over to get out the door because I had to go meet these people. And then I came back in. It was pure chaos. I was here for maybe 10 minutes and then Misty walks in and she's like, "Oh shit." And I was like, "Yeah, here we are." So I literally, you can ask Jordan, I literally sat down maybe 2 minutes ago. So here we go. I had big plans and working on tons of stuff. Yeah. Anyway, so we're getting going now. First thing I want to mention is I do have this available. We know it's coming up. Mardi Gras. If anybody is interested in it, it is a 30 ounce with the crown on it. It is available to ship, ready to go today. Tomorrow is a big shipping day for me, so it will go in the mail tomorrow if anybody wants to go ahead and grab it. Today, and it is so pretty. And I don't know, can you see that glitter shining through there? Am I getting happy mail today? Yeah. Hey, Sarah, how are you doing today, darling? Um, so there's a little sticky spot right there. Okay, it's gone. I don't know what that was. So it's going in the mail, or it can go in the mail. Normally I would charge, let's see, 75 plus 30, 105, 110. No, 75, 30, that'd be 105, 115. But if somebody wants to get it today, I will do it for 100 out the door. So it is available. If you guys want to do a little, oh no, Fire Barbie. Oh, at least it's not your right. Are you right-handed or left-handed? If you're left-handed, I'm so sorry. If you're right-handed, at least it's not your main hand that you use. Hi, sweet Anna. Anyway, 100 out the door. We can do a pancakes and waffles for it if you guys want to do that. But it is ready to go. Y'all can Mardi Gras it up. Oh, Fire Barbie, I am so sorry you are left-handed. Honey, no. Girl, I'm sorry. That sucks. So, okay, that one is available. I need to get going. I realized I was kind of doing some stuff out of order. So I've got I was actually looking in the book right now. I need to get the zipper put on this one, which I can't do on this live. I can do it on Teams and I can do it on um the Book of Faces. Oh, I am on Teams. I'm looking at it right now. Okay, how did you get on there, Jordan? Hold on. Yeah, hold on. That's okay. That's okay. So we're gonna close that. Leave. Then oh, I should have ended meeting for all. Shoot. Hold on. It's okay. Now you guys get to see my boobs. Sorry about that. No, got it. Decline. Let me. I don't want any of this. Is that what it? Wait, wait now. Stop meeting. Teams with Microsoft Teams. Here we go. Should be about right. About right there. Um. Okay. Let me know if you see me now. If not, howdy, Sister Shifts. Let me show you real quick, baby. You are not quite. Oh, yeah, there you are. You're not quite ready to go, but getting close. Maybe one more. Am I on there now, Marie? Maybe one more coat of epoxy, honey. And of course, I'll clean all that up. Hi, Jojo. Thank you, honey. So I'll do a tiny bit of sanding on it after the live today. Thank you, Emmy. But there you go. Isn't that something, Sister Shifts? I'm really proud of this one. I think this one is just gorgeous, and I think it does an amazing testimony to Les. Do you see? Am I on there, Marty? I'm trying to figure it out, honey. It's on there, and we're not on. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't think this is the right one. Okay, let me end meeting. End. Hi, Matthew. You don't think so? Okay, I'm trying, honey. Let me see. I left all this stuff. Ugh, fudge apples. Okay, boom. I hate how laggy this tablet is. Jordan, I need some. Here we go. This is what I needed. I need some zippers. I need both of the big things. The zippers is right there against the uh-huh. About 4 weeks probably. Uh, join teams. Black or silk. I think I need the other one. I don't think this one's long. The ones in here are long enough. Join now. Thank you. That's okay. Okay, Marty, it says it's connecting. Hopefully, hey, hey, hey. I'm trying. I'm trying to get there. Guests are waiting in lobby. Here we go. Admit. Okay, I admitted Marty. Okay. Oh, there we go. Hi, guys. All right. Okay. I think that is absolutely adorable. And I think it looks centered. Yeah. Why are fish so smart? Why are fish so smart? I don't know. Why are fish so smart? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that it? Because they're always in school? I am. I'm so proud. Because they live in schools. Oh, Lord. Yes, you did. You did well. We got it. We got it. Yeah. All right. I can't find a pretty for this. On this? Girls, she's not gonna like that. I know her. Jordan, you rock. I know, right? Welcome in, everybody. Okay, I feel like I'm getting kind of back to normal. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is the one. Nah. Okay, maybe I can just flip it around and do the back side of it. She won't like it, Jordan. Yeah, I know. No, the back side I can do. Hello, smartest pediatric nurse. How are you doing today, sir? Um, I wish I had just a plain black one. Because I can't do it backwards. Yeah. Mm, life is hard. Uh-huh. No, I'm not. No. I can spray paint the zipper. It's just a lot harder to do those if I do that. Yeah, let me have the black one out of one of those, and I will switch it out. Yes. I do those. All right. I will send her a message and see what she wants because I don't know to do that now. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I found it. I found it. Mhm. I'll see if she wants the lace to stay on it. Hey, Mary Patrick. Yeah, I've spray painted the zippers before. You just can't move them once you do it. Oh, thank you. Oh, let me get this. You can't see anything now. There we go. Okay. Um, thank you, Sammy. All right. All right. I will use that one on that one. Since she's not in here and um and Marie is in, yes. Okay. So who's next on my list? Alexandria, she shifts is back there. We got Lisa LDH. Snow is back there. Lisa Garcia, Northern Lights back there. Brad Thorne down there. Kathleen. Oh, I did Kathleen's. And it's not quite ready for, I got to put one more layer on it. Jody O. Cowgirl. Went down there. Do we have Jody O number 24-31? Oh, that's this one. Okay. Okay, that's this one. We'll do this one. Loretta. Unfortunately, no. You missed all the drama that I had this morning because I was supposed to be doing it all this morning and I had a big shelf down. My entire shop was, and so first thing in the morning, I promise. It's everything's ready over there. It just didn't get to be done. I literally didn't think I was going live. I was that in the yeah. But yeah, you will go in the mail in the morning. Okay, I'm gonna put this in here like this so we can work on this one. Miss Jody, if Miss Jody's in here, this is hers. Oh, look. You said, oh, really? That is hilarious. I don't remember that. Oh, no. Jenny, hello. Hi, Kaylee. Oh, thank you. And I'm so glad that we were on your FYP all day. Woohoo! That is awesome. That's awesome news, girlfriend. Okay, we are going to get to work. Okay, you guys can see me up there. You probably can't see me there. Hold on. We're gonna do that. So I did move everything. So if you're watching me on the Book of Face and the Tube of You and IG, you're over here. I can't hear any comments or see any comments from y'all. If you need to comment with me, you can go into TikTok, hit my Teams, and you can go in there and comment with me if you don't like being on the tickety tockety. Otherwise, I can see comments over here on TikTok. Okay. So come see me over there. All right. Let's get going on this one. Okay. So we have the cutout on here. We're going to put our zipper on today. The glitter. And her handle, which is the wings. And then I have, let's see, that is number, oh, did it break anything? Okay, scared the crap out of me. 30, 35. I got to put Tommy's numbers on these. As you can see, I'm pretty high strung because I've had. Hello, Jody. Thank you for all the gifts, girlfriend. They fixed whatever they broke for you, didn't they? All right, Miss Jody. Um, hey, sweet Jody, do you want like a brown glitter in here? Or do you want a teal or black? Brown, teal, or black? Marie Chill. Hey, Lee Millen. How are you, babe? Do what I like. I want to do brown. I want to do brown. Are you good? I'm glad to hear that. Lee Millen, I gotta see what number you. Let me look and see what number. She's got a whole lot of glitter on her. Hi, Jennifer. Um, Brad, did we ever hear anything from Tina? I didn't get to talk to PayPal. So PayPal, um, what is her name? Palmetto Chick sent me some money through PayPal, right? And I said, I didn't get it, honey. Are you sure you sent it to the right? She'll come in tomorrow. Okay. So she's like, I sent it to you, Melissa. Here's the copy. It said it was waiting on me on my side to accept. There's no place on PayPal to accept money. If anybody knows how to get around this, let me know. Um, all this clear. Um, anyway, so I was supposed to call PayPal, but all of this other stuff happened and I couldn't. So, anywho, I'm thinking that's what happened with Tina too. What I need from her is where she sent it so that I can, when I talk to PayPal in the morning, can you send her a message for me, Brad, and say I need a screenshot of where she sent me the 50 so that I can talk to PayPal and say, what's going on? What are y'all doing? I'm going to hand this to you, Jordan. This also needs all the gears painted. Hold on just a minute. Yes, right. And put this inside of the teal one. Because we're going to put that glitter on there. Just the buckle, but not the band. Yep. Uh-huh. That paint black. Because, the little thing in between would be like black or brown. Okay, let me have. Because I'm going to ask Chicky Monkey if she wants to go black or brown. Chicky Monkey? Chicky Monkey to the front of the class, please. There she is. Right here. Can you see that like little ridge? I want to know, and right here, I know, right, Jennifer? And this little piece right here. Do you want black or do you want like a brown leather? I was thinking black, but you might want brown leather. Good afternoon, Nana. How are you? Black. Oh, nope, that's not her. Black. Okay. She went black. And let's do the same thing on Lee Millens. I think black looks good. What are these teams you're talking about? You're on my team. You're on my team, George B. Team what? Team win. Win is apparently it's Lex and Misty. Let me get the brown. It's Microsoft Teams. I can show on there, Georgia Peach. So if you have your computer, it works. It doesn't work on your phone. I mean, it works on your phone, but not very good. Hi, Jojo. There we go. Thank you, Jojo. So if you're on your computer, you can Microsoft Teams is on any non-Apple product. It comes on the computers. So you can get onto Teams and join my Teams, and you can see everything that I'm doing on there too and communicate with me through Teams. That's what we're talking about. Okay, let me get the brown glitter for this. You guys, we're getting close to having my entire shop redone. Oh, it has been a challenge. And have it on my phone at the same time. Oh, do you really, Marie? Hi, baby. Over and over again. I'm trying to read the song. I can't read it. I just didn't watch it. Oh my God. No, I can't even watch that. She's so nice. 50. Today's my 13th wedding anniversary. Well, happy anniversary, Mary Patrick. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Woo! Hi, Tito.
I'm working it out on
Jay
him.
says, hi, beautiful.
That's right. That's right. I'm leopard. I'm singing.
She on leopard print today. Where's David Hale? She's doing okay. She all right. Hi, baby. Okay, here we go. Let's get back to work. Hi, Melanie. You've had the flu. Girl, you're in line. I haven't really made that much progress on her. So let me see what number you are. Oh, I don't have what number you are on there. I'm gonna say toward the end of the week, I'll be working more on yours. Is the popcorn causing trouble? No, um I put everybody back in line. This is okay, so I'm gonna be honest with everybody. This is what happened. Our line got out of order and I wasn't paying attention. So I was doing some. They were like, wait, are we working on yours? Not today, Emmy. Um, what I'm going to try to do starting this week is I'm going to try to say, okay, and then tomorrow we should be working on Nana. Absolutely. Nana, you're very close on one of yours. Thank you, Melanie, for understanding. I appreciate you immensely, honey. I promise we're getting to you. I promise. Um, uh, you're welcome, Nana. Emmy, I will let you know a day or two. She got a little baby bump. Want to see what the baby is? I know. I know. Do you have your appointment yet? Oh, her appointment's on Friday to go see what the baby is. The baby might be hiding. Why a week? Why? Oh, girl, I wouldn't do so many appointments. That's too expensive. But anyway, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you, Leanne. Absolutely. You're in line too, girlfriend. And she's actually, I think today she figured out your Huffy Puffy. And she's like, okay, am I painting these the Huffy Puffy colors? And I'm like, yes. So everybody, we're moving. Like Jordan is in charge of getting it all ready for me. Like now she's putting everything on and trying to get the cutouts done. So thank you, Marie. Dip the top down just a little bit so it'll look a little. You know what I'm saying? Can you dip the heart down a little bit at the top? Emmy, I will give you a day or two notice, okay? I am not sure where you're at. I didn't have any time before the live to even know what my name was. Like it. Okay. I know you're not in a rush, but you're next in line. That's where everything went. These are no longer from who I was buying them from. I don't remember who has them. Oh, you found another one, Melanie? Okay, I can do it. Well, I was just going to tell everybody this one is available. Normally it would be 115 shipped. I'll do it for 100 out the door. And it's ready to go. You guys will be ready for your Mardi Gras, and I'll even throw in a string of beads. So if anybody wants to get that one, it's ready to ship, and it will ship in the morning. Okay. No, so what happened was I got my line mixed up, and I was doing stuff like that was like a week or two later in front. So I am being more disciplined now. I've got everything back in line the way it should be. This entire Saturday, I worked on tumblers all day. I worked on all of these, Santa did all the stuff, and then I got everything in line the way it should be. Kim, I feel 100% better. I'm still a little, but oh, girl, I am on fire. I am on fire. How are you doing, Kim? All right, let's get to work while we're talking. About damn time, right? Okay, here we go. So what we're gonna do, and I don't know if you guys can tell, but I've removed a lot of stuff around, and I cannot wait Probably. Hey, Misty, you working tomorrow? Okay. So after tomorrow, we might be able to take you on a tour. You're getting. Oh, there you go, Kim. Okay, thank you. I am. I had a really rough morning. I see normally what happens is I get down here about 7:30 and I get everything sanded, I get everything under epoxy, I get everything instead. Hi, Latrice. Instead I had shelves that fell, a lot of stuff that broke, um, and pure chaos across the board. And literally all of that, I had to re-put up all these shelves. And Lex had to have some help with direction with these stupid shelves I told you we were building and all this stuff. How about that pink nutcracker? Did you? Yeah, I can do that for you, Melanie. Do you want me to give you a quote on it real quick? What size are the nutcrackers, y'all? Is it 20 or 30? Okay, so it's a 20 ounce. Here's this one. Okay. Yeah, no, I can write you up right now. And then no, that one is somebody else's. Okay, thanks, Brad. Yep, see, Brad knows. Let me put this up. And you know you go in the queue where you belong as soon as you send either a deposit or the payment. So we're good on that. Okay, this is Melanie. I won't give you a number until you're ready to go forward on it. But okay, tumbler sleeve, that is Nutcracker, 20 ounce. So it's 60, 50, and 10 for shipping. 120 total, Melanie. There she is. No, I don't have to invite you to Teams, Kim. Go to my and I can work on your Tumblr, Kim. Go to yes, Melanie. I will just put you up here, and you let me know when you're ready to order, okay? And you'll go in the queue at that point. All right. Okay, I put you up here. Hello, Kat. How are you doing today? Kim, go into my link tree. It is the very top link. And as soon as you go in there, either Marty or Marie will let you in. Perfect, Melanie. Perfect. Perfect. And you want the pink? I could pre-spray paint the pink for you. Spray paint that cracker. Okay, got you, Melanie. Pink, Melanie. That'll get us a little ahead in the process. That looks good. I like that. I'm actually getting ready to put a handle on here, so I'll show you how I do it. AJ, you guys, Lex bought this for me. Yeah, honey, you were at 80 on it. You had sent 55 and then you sent 25. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Melanie. Yeah. AJ, stick with me here for a few minutes. You're going to see it. All I got to do is get this on here, the glitter on, and then we're putting the handle on. This is the handle. Hello, Enchanted. Thank you for the follow, Suzanne. Let me get another piece of paper. There we go. Okay. Kim, I had started the live out. Let me know when you get over on Teams when you figure it out, baby. And I will switch and go over there and put your hand or your zip your zipper on, Kim. AJ, most of the hand I do every now and then I do a little bit of resin. You can use resin to create your handles if that's the way you want to do it. These are 3D printed. I have Kim in here from 3D Undercover, and I have Inga in here from Enchanted Wood Designs. Lex did get me the drink. He did. And it's delicious. And it's full of energy. And oh my God, I'm starting to zip. Um, Anywho, Enchanted Wood Designs and 3D Undercover. I get a lot of my handles from them, and they're amazing. Both companies are amazing. I'm an affiliate for both. Their link is in my bio, and you can save 10% if you go get my code for them. Okay, there we go. Those are all the words. All right. So this one I kind of did kind of like a, a butterfly-esque wing thing. It had to be a big cutout to handle the decal that goes on it. So I always start. I can't stand that being so damn loud. Okay. And some songs, they just don't master them all the same. And so next thing I know, I'm screaming at y'all. See how this one is a little bit shorter? I always start with the shorter side when I go to put my zippers on. Let me look at it again. It's this side. So I'm going to start on that side. And I'm going to go right here. Move that out. And I'm using UV resin. Let me get my lamp. Okay. And because it's the shorter side, let me show you this. Okay, can y'all see that? I am going to help you, right? Georgia Peach. We were in here singing the Bee Gees the other day. I was like, oh, where's my Georgia Peach? Anyway, I'm going to have it so that the other piece of the zipper can come down through that spot right there. So you're going to see how I join those together. Because you always join your zippers up, um, I am going to not put anything. No, I'm not going to put hello, Simply Me, Lori. Oh, girl, hold on, you guys. I'm sorry. I have to do this for Simply Me, Lori. Um, Honey, you are done, except for the finishing the curing process. Here he is. I just need to get this cleaned up and let it sit for probably another day or two. Mother of three, you're down to owing 40, baby. I did your math today, or last night. Anyway, so here you are. And I switched it up a little bit. I did the dates here, and I've got Ricky's name up here. Yes, it looks so much better this way. The only thing is you've got one little, yeah, whatever that is. That's the best I can do. I did this tumbler for you like 4 different times till we finally switched to this, or 3 different times on the other shape, and then we switched to this one. You are so welcome, honey. And there's your bottom. Isn't that bottom pretty? I love it. It looks so much like a walk. That. Anywho, so that's okay. It'll come back on. B and I spent the night together last night. Girl, you and Barry all day long. Okay, baby. So I can't ship you out tomorrow. I might be able to ship you out tomorrow. I don't think so. Yay. I'm glad, Miss Laurie. I'll see if it can ship tomorrow. If not, you will ship probably Thursday. Okay. So there you go, honey. I just wanted to show you that you were done. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I think the most adorable thing you've ever seen. Okay, let's get back to this. So Emily, there we go. Thank you guys. Emily, did you hear me, baby? I forgot to send you a text, or maybe I did. I don't know. I don't know who the hell I am anymore. I am like really crazy. Crazy town. All right, let's start again. What you, oh my God, and Kelly, did you see that pretty little decal for that cow? She's sassy all day long. She's sassy. All right, here we go. Let's get this shit rolling. I'll show you how I tack it on there. Make sure I didn't move it. Oh, somebody's There's Kim. Kim, mute yourself, baby. Thank you. It's in 2 boxes. Kim, I do that with you every time. There we go. Nope. Marie, hit the mute button, babe. I'm hearing you. I know. She's like, Melissa, back off. I'm so excited. Okay. So, can you see that? Do you see how, oh, do you see how I tacked it down on both sides of the zipper, but I left this part free? Is it really 3D undercover? Yeah, that makes sense to me, Kim. That makes sense to me. Kim Hernandez, mute yourself, girl. I love you, Kim. Kim, I'm telling you what, girlfriend, the flowers that you sent me when I was sick, they're still alive upstairs. I love them. Thank you. I saw that, Marie. Yes. All right, you guys, I got to switch over to working on Kim's tumbler because it's been a hot minute. I am going to, yes, thank you, Leanne. Absolutely. If you click on people at the top of Teams, that's okay. That's okay. You can stay on there, Kim. You can talk to me while we're doing this. Never mind. I'm going to lift you guys up because you guys, there are some tumblers that I can't do on a live. Okay. When I do these tumblers, I'm going to have it where the YouTubes of you and the books of faces and all of that and the IGs and the teams can see it. Y'all can't. Y'all see me. Okay. I'll give you a quick little peek. And that's it. All right. So here's the deal, Kim. I had to, there we go. There we go, Jody. Welcome in, honey. I know, right? Here you go. Can you see this? I gave you a 35 ounce instead of the 30 because of all the confusion. There we go, Kelly. Hello. So we're going to get your zipper on there. Now, here's my question. Do you want me to leave the lace on here? Let me turn you up so I can hear you go. I can cut the lace off or I can leave the lace on. Hold on. This way. There we go. I can hear you. Okay. I'll show you what it looks like with the lace. Okay, I'm getting ready to put this on her tumbler. If you guys come over to Teams, you can see me working on it, okay? You can see all the details. There's some product that you just can't do on the tickety tockety. All right, can you see that, Kim? Do you like that with the lace? Okay, I do. I think it's really pretty. Okay. A big one of these. The decal that came with it. Hold on. I mean, if you want something different, we can do something different. But it comes with. Oh, there's your. I was like, where is her handle? Right there. We're also going to put her handle on this tumbler today. Isn't that perfect? See? Okay. Okay. Oh, look, Jordan, it had a zipper with it, but that's not big enough. So we're going to do the black zipper instead. I think that'll look better. Okay. Crafty by Melissa, Donna. Can you see me on Crafty by Melissa on there? There should be a link on my link tree. There is. There's a link. There's two. One that says meeting. Oh, okay. Hey Lex, they say they can't find me on the Book of Faces. all of that out of the way. We're gonna put that. Okay. And who is this? If Palmetto Chick comes in, I got her. Do you want me to move this way so you can get by me?
I mean, I have to do that.
What can we do? Have Jordan pull those two down, and you can even turn it around to you over there if that makes it easier for you to get to, or you can move it this way.
Uh, That's my guess. So are the streams up or the streams aren't up? The streams are up. Oh, out of there.
Sorry, guys, technical difficulties.
Okay. Um, yeah.
Oh, on YouTube it is? Okay.
Yeah, but for whatever reason, the UVC camera isn't getting picked up, which is this camera. Did you guys do anything with this before we started the stream? The little camera? You hit down. Okay.
Okay, I'll show Lex that whisper.
Okay. Well,
I think that looks good.
camera is working, but it's not getting. Yeah, I don't think you did anything wrong. Oh,
Um,
there you go. That should be better.
okay, Donna, can you just go to there she is, Palmetto Chick. I'll show you yours in just a second.
How's that?
Okay, Donna, if you go to the Book of Faces and look me up, Crafty by Melissa, see if you can see me now. Instead of trying to use my link. Maybe something got happened. Oh my god. Um, Palmetto Chick, this is your beginning. Um, and you are on the list to be worked on today. So we need to pick out your glitter and all of that, but I've got two people ahead of you, okay, babe? The TV and the backup teams. Oh, it's Kim's. That's okay because I'm talking to her. Okay, I know it is a bit distracting. I apologize. Um, let me just get her going, and then we'll get her muted. Yeah, I guess, and then if I ask you a question, you can unmute if you don't mind. Thank you, babe. Tommy, you're making meatloaf today. Yummy. Did you not get any the other day? Why didn't you go upstairs and get it? You forgot. She forgot. You guys, I told her I had some left over. You know what? I'm glad you forgot because that's what I had for dinner that night. There was just enough for me to have that for dinner. I know. If you get out of TikTok and you go to the Book of Faces, that's what it does. Hold on, girlfriend. Let me get over there. Don't use my link. Donald, thank you for the follow. Tommy, I'm jealous. I could do that. I could really go for that. I'm making pork chops today. Okay, hold on. All right, I don't know. Why is it not showing me live? I am not seeing it on there either. Lex, am I on connected to Crafty by Melissa or to just Melissa Trujillo? I don't see it on that either though. So I have two Facebook accounts. I don't see it. I don't see me live on either one though. I just went and looked.
Okay.
That's okay. We'll try it again tomorrow. You can work with it later today if you want, because I got to keep working. Yes, I am on YouTube. Um, Patricia, if you have anything other than an Apple phone or computer, it comes on there. It's a Microsoft Teams. It is the top link on my link tree. Thank you, Jordan. Okay. Okay. That's going to be gorgeous. Can you see that? Isn't that pretty? Let me pull that down for them. And that's going to be, yay! I love it with the lace. It is sexy. Yes. And then when we're going to put, yeah, we're going to put this on her tumbler as the handle. And I think we should do glitter on the red lipstick. What do you think? Okay. Yes, ma'am. It's gonna be beautiful. She gonna be sexy taking that around town. Now come on, everybody gonna want it. They're all gonna, they're all gonna be like, excuse me, ma'am, that's my tumbler. She's gonna be like, oh no. All right. Let's see. We're gonna go right. There we go. Ah, today will be fun. We'll figure it out. If it's in my way today, when I come over there to do stuff, I will let you know for tomorrow. Were you seeing my comments on what? On which one, Whisper? Thank you, Kat. Are you able to see it? Sticky Monkey Run? I do not see comments on there right now. I should switch over to the comments. Hold on. Let me you guys, I'm figuring all this out. We're new. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, yeah, that might be. Okay, let me turn that over. I will flash this when I go to move on to the other tumblers, you guys, that I can show on Tickety Tockety. I will flash this to you guys real quick so you can see. But I can't show it for. Okay. Now I will not be able to see your comments on YouTube. So it's OBS. So all it doesn't show the comments. Yes. Yeah. Which we might could do that up on that computer screen up there, but that is for another week. That's not for this week.
Another day, another dollar.
Hey, Leanne, there we go. Oh, I see where you came on there. I wonder if I should switch to the comments page on there. What do y'all think? What? Poor baby. He's having a real rough go of it, isn't he? That poor thing. Okay, I'm going to, we have to seal in this fabric that is on this lace. So I am not going to tack it all down until I do that. Leah, you are not on the list today. Oh, you can just throw it in the garbage. Yeah. Isn't she gorgeous, Georgia Peach? I agree. We're going to have pretty grandbaby. Because my son is beautiful too. They're going to be very pretty. He's going to be handsome. There we go, Kim. There's that part. Let me show the tube of use. Isn't that looking pretty? Look at that shine. Can you see that shine? What? Oh, no, you can't. Let's see. Okay, let's get your handle on there. So you want this, you want, let me make sure I'm not showing on there. Oh, so it's this weekend that you go meet him, right, Chicky Monkey? Did you see the tiny bump? That's what she says I got a little baby bump. A little baby bump. This is my right hand, Kim. So this would be facing out. Okay, so you want this facing out, correct? Okay. All right, let's get that on there. Thank you. Oh, we kind of recovered. Perfect. I think I might move Palmetto Chick up in front of Jody because Jody said that was okay for today. And then so I'll probably get her moved ahead. We'll work on her next instead of the other one. Nope. Oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. All right. Narrowed it down to four game names. Okay, what are the four names you narrowed it down to, honey? You guys listen. Chicky Monkey, her and Clyde. Her real name's Bonnie, and she had a Clyde, her kitty cat, and he passed. I did get that from Wicked Lose. Yes, ma'am, I sure did. It's a heat transfer as well. Lisa says, bye, Jordan. She gone. Okay, there we go. Let's get the lamp started. And if you don't mind, Miss Kim, I am going to put your glitter on your lipstick later. Okay, I appreciate that, honey. I just felt so bad because this one just kept getting restarted and restarted and restarted. So, oh, it says I'm not live on YouTube. Marty, am I live on YouTube? Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Whisper, for checking out for me, looking out for me. Okay. Get on there, get on there, get on there. Oh my God. This might be the sexiest one I've ever made. This is going to be just. Oh, so I am on there, Donna. I am live on YouTube's. Oh, can I see the names? Can somebody, Chicky Monkey, can you pin it for me so I can see them? Oh, it might be Whisper. Crafty by Melissa, Rolanda. Crafty by Melissa. I need to get my face on there. It's just a pink sea right now. Oh, is it filter? Oh, Gaston, Wesley, Nigel, or Bennett? Oh, I think I really love Gaston. Gaston. Bonnie and Gaston. I like that. You bet Wesley? You're welcome, sweetheart. Okay. Nigel, yeah, you've picked four really good ones. Ben, I think, is my least favorite. But, all right, there you go, baby. And I will get red glitter on here for you. I will use cheat glitter on the black, so it's going to zhuzh it up. I'll get two more. Okay, and then I'll get two more coats of epoxy on here, and then I'll be able to put the label on here or the decal on here, and then that's where you're at. Girl, perfect. I don't let me look up your number. I don't think you did a topper on 24. Oh, you're 24, 25. Let me look. Okay, let me look it up just to make sure. Are we doing what are we doing on your other one? What's your other one? No, 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 baby. I'm talking about your other tumbler. Uh, topper. Yes. Are we making a topper for it? Because your bees are done. Yeah, bee is done. I do have a topper on here, and I've got little lipsticks that came in. We can do diamonds. We can do lipsticks. We can do the little purse. Girl, I got the person. I got the person. We'll leave it black, and we'll put silver on the LVs. Okay, there. Nigel is fancy. I know Gaston is from B&B. All right. All right, darling. I hope you enjoyed watching it. You don't get to watch very often. Do you, you're very welcome. Now, absolutely, Kim. You did not pay for a topper for the bee. Do you want to do a topper for the bee? Oh, it's from Pride and Prejudice. Okay. All right. Well, you can just send that and, huh? 25. Yeah. And let me show it to you real quick. It's finally cured enough that I can, ain't it beautiful? And there's your, ooh, glitter at the bottom. No problem. I will probably have your other one ready to do toppers. So hopefully I'll try to do toppers on Friday, y'all. So Lisa, thank you for the gifts. All right, guys. Thank you. I'm glad you love it, Kim. I always love doing yours because you're so fancy. All right, darling. Okay. Thank you, honey. Okay, now we're gonna move on. We will do we'll do this one. Oh, shoot. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this one second. I'm gonna do this one so I can show them how to do a handle on here. Okay, so let's get our zipper on here the rest of the way, and then we're gonna do the handle. Oh, the bell. Is it the bell? Yeah, there we go. Um, okay. Oh, and in case y'all are new in here, I am. This one is ready to go. If anybody's interested in getting this one, it is 100 flat and it's ready to ship. Especially if y'all go into parties, you know you do it. Yeah, no, I did need to move it. It was in the way. Hey, you just want me to do it, Lee Millen? Okay, I will certainly do that. She should have you painted within the next couple days, and then I will add your other gears and the glitters and all of that. I have like we got you. I just have to. Yeah, you are well along in your process. All right, here we go. All right. Try to keep it all straight, you guys. I try really hard. Here we go. Oh, Alexa, can you play my station, please? What happened to the music? Thank you, Lee Millen. Love you, honey. I truly do appreciate that. Here. So I would like to implement the whole Teams thing more like that from now on, you guys, on ones that we can't show. I will get smoother with it, I promise. I just don't want to right now. Everything's going pretty smooth on the tickety tockety. Oh, and I don't know if y'all saw, but I hit 27K. Um, so I'm trying to behave. So and not show things I shouldn't show. So Teams and the other ones, hello Alicia, is the perfect way to do it. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually on the Book of Faces right now. I don't know what happened with that feed, but it's not going through today. Lex is gonna have to hit the go back to the drawing board or whatever they say. Right, Chicky Monkey. See, that's me too. We're still having a hard time. Alicia, I had a hell of a start to the day, but I'm doing great now, honey. Thank you. How are you doing today? So when you're applying your zippers, y'all, you absolutely do not need to go either on the fabric or on the metal. You can do it either way. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, hey girl. I was going to send you your total today. I had mass chaos. I had a shelf come down in my shop today. I had to take care of all of that. I literally barely got to go live today. So I'm sorry I was not able to do it for you before the live. Um, I'm just going to say 15 for the two. Oh, actually, that won't include my taxes that I paid. I'll say 16 for the two handles if you want to get them. And I don't know about going through all my fabrics and everything. You're going to have to come here. That's the only thing I can say. If you want to shop through them and see, you're doing okay, Alicia. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. At least you're not doing. You know what I'm saying? I was doing earlier today. I was like, oh my God, it is a Monday. And what's really funny is apparently Marty had came when he went to work this morning and he left out through my shop area. He saw the shelf was down. He was like, oh boy, I'm glad I'm not going to be here for this when Melissa sees it. What are you fixing to make? Meatloaf. Tommy's making meatloaf, Melissa. Are you making meatloaf too? Okay, so here's the thing I always try to tell everybody when you're doing these zippers. If you do a great job on your cutout, everything else is going to flow together really well for you. So, and just do it in small little iterations, and you will get, oh, tamales. That is a win, Leanne. Are you feeling better? And did Steve get sick? Steve and Evie, did they get sick, or was Evie the one that was already sick? Melissa, it's really simple. That's your favorite food, tamales? Oh my God. Today's my boyfriend's birthday. Well, happy birthday to him. That's amazing. Yay. Is tamales his favorite dinner or something? Is that what you're making it for? Are you making a cake? Steve and Evie are fine. Oh, thank goodness. Your ribs. Oh no. And when you have curves, like, okay, so see this curve, how it curves back? Can y'all see that? See how that curves back? Exaggerate your curve like this, and it'll give you that curve. Is it real delayed? Well, because we the best on the tickety talkity. Let's just be honest. No cake. He doesn't like cake. What? Were you doing any type of dessert thing? He doesn't like cake. Okay. Are we sure about this relationship, Melissa? No delay for you. No, she was talking about on the tube of you. Hope. And Amy, did you hear me? $16. Ooh, just burned my finger up. $16 and for the handles. And if you want okay, good. Teams is ahead. 9. Oh, really? Is ahead of TikTok for me. Really, Leanne? Oh, that's so wild. You just never know. You never flipping know. Okay. So see, let me show you up close. See how now it went in with that curve? Now I can just do that, and we got the pretty curve. Do you see? I can just do that, and we got the curve. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you're in the future. Sorry. Girl, you can take a picture all you want. We didn't see it. You can't tell on here if somebody takes a picture. I can't tell if people are screen recording. Apparently people screen record me all the time and I have no clue. It's all good. I don't care. I don't, I don't gatekeep, so yeah, we keep our well, Misty doesn't, but I do. Right? You know what I don't see anymore are those videos of the creators who do like the corn. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen her. That is crazy, Marie. Yeah. See, exactly, Hope. You know who I'm talking about? Oh, look, I got a heart. Or corn, yummy. You know that chick? I guess there's multiples, but SMR no, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, those always crack me up. I don't understand how people really get into watching those. Got banned. Alicia said. Yeah, that's tough. Okay, now here, let me show you guys this. This is a tricky one. And I'm only going to go up to this section right here. Boom. And I'm going to go on this side there. I'll show you what I did. I can't show you why I'm doing it. Oh, you sent the corn? Thank you for the heart. I mean, that one I love to do because I love to see that little thingy. It just follows your head everywhere. I've only seen one lately, and she doesn't dress up or anything. Really, Lori? Well, then what the hell? You know, you got to put effort in on their side, right? Thank you, Simply Me, Lori. Apparently, all of those are gone. I was up to like 82 or 92, and I'm back at ground zero. When it got reinstated, you're back at ground zero for that. Yep, for the heart me's. Okay, let me show you this. So we've got a really sharp, I'll show you on this side. See this really sharp curve here? I'm gonna cut the zipper. So in order to hold that spot, I went on this side to hold the zipper down, and I went up to about right there because I'm going to butt the zipper in like this. So I didn't want to put the zipper in that space. Does that make sense? Thank you for the ice cream, country gal. Thank you for the heart me. Okay, so I'm going to come. Oh, it didn't. Look, I just got a dot out there. It didn't hold, y'all. Oh, well, it won't. Here we go right there. All right, cut off. Can you see over here, guys? See, I cut it. Now I'm just going to come and I'm going to, oh, that's perfect. I'm going to I'm going to bump this in right there on the edge. Let me do that and I will show you up close exactly how the placement should be. Thank you for sharing my live, Miss Marie. Appreciate you. I moved it because it's supposed to be a little higher. And hold on. There we go. And I just come in and I need to put a little bit more epoxy in this, or resin in this bottle. I just come in and I put a dollop on top of that corner where it combines. Thank you guys so much for sharing my live, and thank you for all the tappy tap taps. That gets me out on the FYP and lets other people see what I do as well. and it helps my business. Okay. So see how I did that joint? And I'm going to trim up. I'm going to hit that a time or two more before, and then trim that off. That little piece that got caught on my glove. Okay, can you guys see that? All right. That little piece of resin right there will get cut off. Okay, now I'm just going to follow this one around. If you go in small little spaces like this, you're going to have a beautiful shape at the end because we've laid our foundation by putting a nice, beautiful shape on it to begin with. And as soon as I get the zipper on, we'll put the handle on and then we'll do the glitter, okay? I do make kids cups. Absolutely. Thank you, Jenny G. Yes, absolutely. I have transition cups. I make bottles. I do mommy and me sets. I've done a lot of those. They're so damn cute. Um, and yep, yep. And I've done that for the kids. Best kid cups. Thank you, Lynn. Yep. Can I see the size? You sure can. Yeah, absolutely. I have people who have like cerebral palsy and yeah, I know you were talking about like you were being facetious, but I truly do have. Hello, A-Dog. This is my most popular kids cup, and this one, and oh, there it is. And I just didn't see it. It was sitting beside me. I have this one in pink, blue, and red. This is a 12 ounce. They hit the button like this. So this is more like 3 and above, I would say, maybe 4 and above. Um, I've sold this to kids as old as 8 years old. Um, but anyway, it's 12 ounces. It's really nice because in school, a lot of times the young ones can't have anything that will leak. This is leak proof. It can also hang on their backpack with that little thing. So there's that one. And then this one is a transition tumbler. Comes with 2 lids. Pardon me. It has a little straw when they use that lid. And this is baby proof, so I can never get it open. I did it right that time. This is the sippy side of it. This is a 12 ounce, I believe. Let me look. Yeah, 12 ounce. It's called a 12-ounce duo. Sippy. Yeah, yeah, these are awesome. And then you can lock it and it won't push. So you slide that up. Look, I did it so well the first time. Hold on. I don't know. It's adult proof too. Once you get it down pat, did I do it like that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. It's all good. So you hit the bottom, not the top. I was trying to hit the top. And then when you want to lock it, you just slide that down and the kids can't open it. So yeah. Hey, you know, blonde proof, however you want to say it. So yeah. And this one is also leak proof. It can go in your diaper bag and all of that. When they get older, you transition into this lid with the straw. Yep. As soon as I found out what Jordan is having, I'm going to do a mommy and me or a daddy and me. Huh? What? Oh, that's right. Yours is actually, what does she do? That's what I was going to say. You best be figuring that out soon, girlfriend. Okay. Yeah, we got to get that. We got to get that in the works ASAP. Okay. Miss Mrs. Taylor, thank you. I know, aren't those cute, dog? Okay, here we go. So we're going to go ahead and just continue around. our cutout here. And I don't always stay on the outside. It does not matter if you put your UV resin on the inside or the outside of your zipper. I try to keep it uniform, but I don't always do that either. It does not matter, y'all. I do whatever's the easiest to put it on the darn cup, if I'm being honest. And on live, usually I flip back and forth. If I'm not doing this on the live, I'm like this. I have it like all up here so I can see it really easy and manipulate it. For you guys, I'm trying to show, so that y'all can see. Okay. Let me make this a little bit longer just to get around this curve. Now, when you go especially with the zipper, you need about an inch worth of space. All right, y'all. So I'm going to come up and go to there, and I'm probably only going to come to about to the edge of my finger. Misty May Moon. What? Y'all, poor Misty. She walked into a shit show in my shop today, and she just said, "Okay, where are we starting?" That's what a bestie does right there. And I was just like, testy, and she just went with the flow with me. She was so perfect. And then Jordan came in and she goes, "Oh, okay, what do you need me to do?" And she started to try to start like she normally, and I was like, no, we got so much we we were. But y'all remember how at the end of last week I said I was building a thing for the middle of my desk? Built, and it's up here. Yeah. And I think it's going to work out really well. I feel like this is a good fit. And I've got the teams and the YouTube, right, all you guys are right here in this little corner now. So it's always adjustments, isn't it? And never enough time to do everything you got to do in your small business. Just saying. Georgia Pooch, are you hearing? I bet she's not in here right now. I'll show you guys the kind of setup. Now don't laugh at my janky weight set that's holding up one of my ring lights. It's okay. Yeah, did you hear he was singing to you, honey? I told you they're part of my playlist. Georgia Peach and Berry, like this. That's all. That's all we got to say. They're like this. Yeah. As soon as I get this on this side, I'll show you up close. You don't hear my. Oh, she was up there talking, Alicia. Since we have so much other noise, I guess down here that y'all can't hear her. Maybe she was up there being really loud. Okay, here we go. All right, so here we are. Not all creators do that with the zipper kits. Some of them start down here. He is your man. Chicky Monkey. I have to do that with my phone just about every day now. They're like, "Oh, don't turn it on and off. Don't turn it on and off." And I'm like, my phone is weird if I don't. But anyway, I leave this little tail to the last thing. That's the last thing I did. Yeah, Brad, what'd he say? And if you notice, really, Mrs. Taylor. So honestly, the reason I'm over there is in case something happens with Tickety Tockety. I don't think it will, but in case. And the second reason is there are things that I cannot show on here. I had to make an appointment to see them on Wednesday. Okay, baby. Well, let us know what they say on Wednesday, okay? Um, because if I'm showing Tickety Tockety is where it's at. Yes, ma'am. I agree. If I'm showing something that they get mad at and could maybe banana me and can't recharge. Oh, I hate when I can't recharge. Then I will show it only over there. Like I'll lift up my camera and not show it on here. You guys can hear me talking about it and all of that, but you'll have to go to one of the other venues, I guess you could say. But anyway, so see how I tacked it down there and I tacked it down on that side. Now the zipper part is not going anywhere. All right, so we've got half of that zipper on there. Yeah. Thanks. Um, Hope. I wanted to call you by your real name. I try not to do that if possible. You know. Okay. I won't put the glitter on this one right now. We're going to get the handle on it, and then we're going to move on to Palmetto Chick so she can see me working on her tumbler. Palmetto Chick, you know what you're wanting, what color glitter you're wanting for your tumbler? Thank you, Mrs. Taylor. I appreciate that. I love what I do, and I'm glad that you love what I do too. Do you make tumblers or you just enjoy watching them being made? Oh, you sent me a text? I get my cord all, and then it slowly but surely makes a shorter cord, right? There we go. Let's plug it back in now. Okay. Oops. I don't think I have another one. We did a cow print. I didn't have anything on there in the book, and hold on. You want like a blue glitter on there? A purpley blue? Okay, hold. I'll have to see if I can fix it for you, honey. I don't know. I told Jordan, let's get it done because she's going to be on here and she wants to see. We had the fabric on there, we just didn't have the cutout done. Let me see if I can put the fabric back on and do a different cutout for you. Can we cut out around it? Ooh, that's gonna be a real no, no. I'm gonna have to put it back on and then try to cut out that because it'll be too big. Yeah. Hello, sweet Lynn. How are you feeling today? Palmetto Chick, we'll work with it. Um, and that kind of looks like a sapphire blue. Is that what you're saying? Sapphire blue? Oop, come on, phone. I'm begging you, please, to come home. Okay, how did I put it in on the bottom? Okay. I'll show you guys how to fix it. Tanzanite blue. Okay. I will look and see what I got, girlfriend. I mean, I got every color of blue up there, so I should be able to find one that's close. Lynn, how are you feeling today, baby? It's fascinating. Nana knows. Thank you for the heart, finger heart, not heart, finger heart. Lordy. I'm begging you, please, to come home. Woo, get it, Misty. Okay, I'm gonna go right there. There we go. Hello, Liz. How are you doing? Okay, here we go. Did y'all see that bubble that was in there and it just popped on us? That's good. How's it looking over there, Misty? You what? Yeah. The ones what? The boxes. Nellie and Edwin, back up. Welcome. Hello, darling. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Did you hear Jordan earlier? I said, just shove this stuff back. Just shove it back. And she's like, Melissa, stop. It's going out the back. It's going to fall. Hello, Nancy Joe. Oh, awesome. Nellie, we doing good. Not so good, my dog. Oh, Liz, I'm so sorry. No, that is very sad. They're our family, honey. They're absolutely our family, darling. It's been a long time since you opened TikTok. Well, I'm glad to see you back, girlfriend. I'm also simultaneously streaming on. I will not see any comments on there, but I'm trying to be on the Tube of Views and the Book of Faces. For some reason, the Book of Faces is not working today. But yeah, we're trying to do it in all the places. Team Mason here got a new phone. Well, hello, Mason Art. To start over. What? Okay, wait a minute. I had to start over first. I needed a new far away from home. You know what? Everybody sometimes needs a restart, girlfriend or babe. Yes, that's right. That's right. So it's okay. You got this. You got your restart. Make it better this time, baby. That's right. That is exactly right, Liz. Let me tell you what. In 2020, I lost three. Three. Yeah, I actually gave help mama give birth to them. And then in 22 I lost another one. And I knew this was going to happen because they were all about the same age. So yeah, I know exactly what you're going through and their family and yes. Yeah, right. They don't say, Marty, are you listening? They don't say you burned it all. That's Marty's favorite thing to say. I'll get a little bit of a color on it. And Marty's like, it's all burned up. Okay, you spoiled. Do you hear him? Marty's a turd. The dogs are not. The dogs are like, oh, that's the best I've ever eaten in my life. Vivian, thank you. Well, I don't really burn it up, Marty. It gets a little color on it. That's all. I like it. I like it crispy and crunchy. Oh yeah, then they do get it. You're right. Yeah. Oh, damn straight. Now that is kind of charred. I love my hot dogs charred on the grill. A good Hebrew national on the grill all charred up. Girl, you got me hungry. Mm, that sounds delicious. Yeah, Nelly, I agree. Yeah. You hang in there, Ness. Hello, occasionally I'm funny. Where the hell have you been? I know. And how's Spitz? I saw one day he put something on my want to comment on one of my lives or not on my lives, my videos and said, see, you're still at it. He's so funny. I miss y'all. I have not taken a single drink, Jenny. Thank you. Well, no, I drank my drink at the beginning and it gave me all sorts of energy. Thank you, Nellie. Alexa, can you skip? That song was getting on my nerves. F? What's that mean, Liz? I hear you, girlfriend. I hear you. Well, it's good to see your face. Give all them babies and almost grown up girls. It's fabric, darling. They do. Yes, absolutely. Hold on. Y'all do what you got to do to hold it in place. Just, boy, I bet the girls are just almost all the way grown up, aren't they? Occasionally I'm funny. And I didn't think y'all would be able to stay in that tiny house forever. Y'all got way too big for that just almost immediately with them twins. 12 and 14. No, are they really already 12 and 14? Yeah, it happens fast. Okay, I'm going to show y'all something. You're going to be like, what? How did that happen? It happens. But you'll never know it. Okay, I'm not going to meet up. Let me show you how to fix it. We're going to go like this. So I know on the bottom, um, okay, we're going to talk about the zippers and where to put them on your tumbler and all that kind of stuff. When you're doing a tumbler with a zipper, you don't ever, ever, ever want to go to the very rim, edge of the rim, because it's a weak spot. It will slowly, when you watch how you set a tumbler down, you don't go and it perfectly sit down. Set it down. Yeah, you already have a fix. Yeah, we have a fix in mind. So when you go and you do this, you put it in a cup holder. It's going to hit, right? This is when I would cry. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm going to show you. It's built-in fix. You got it. There's no crying. There's no crying and tumbler making. There is, but it's for 2 seconds and then you move on. Okay. So don't ever, ever, ever put these all the way against the rim. Right? You ball it. No, girl. No. You cut that crap out. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. There's a fix. And you know what? If you don't know how to do it, someone else that makes them knows how to do it. And we'll answer your questions, okay? I'm not a gatekeeper. There's plenty of us on here that are not gatekeepers, and we will 100% tell you. Send me a pic on text, and I will show you. I'll tell you what to do. And if I don't know how to do it, I'm calling somebody else and saying, "Hey, Nellie got this problem. Have you ran into that before, and how do you fix it?" But listen, I've been making these things for 8 years. I've run across just about every single thing you can run across. That's exactly right, Misty. So this is how we're going to fix it. So we have this little piece. We're going to go ahead and act like it's going all the way to the edge like it's supposed to. We're going to hold it in place and get it all the way tacked. The only thing we're not going to do is put any resin where it's going to be on this side of this or on this side of this, because we want to be able to, Sophia, thank you for the follow, because we want to be able to butt it in and not look like we're splicing some zipper in there. Okay. So the first thing we're going to do, my gloves are too big, y'all. I buy what's on sale. I'm a cheap, I'm a cheapskate. So I gotta quit cussing so much. Hey, if I can save money on my side, it saves me from having to raise my prices on that side. So I try my darndest to save money wherever I can. Okay, so I am laying it down nicely, and I'm going to go right there, and I'm going to go ahead, and I'll show you up close before I put the splice in, so you see what I'm talking about. So stay at least a quarter to a half an inch away from the top rim and from the bottom rim. That's going to save the life of the tumbler. Um, because that's where you bump it. So be careful and not put it that close. And somebody goes to drink out of this and they go, which I don't know why they would drink out of the side anyway, but if they did, and that's right up on the rim, it's going to be, it's going to be weird. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So I'll show you over here too, guys. Hold on one second. So here we are. So you see I have it right there, but I have nothing right here and I have nothing right there. So I'll still be able to cut that little piece and splice it in there. Okay. Can you guys see that? Let's go right there. So I didn't put anything right here or right there. Okay. So we have a clear space to put our splice in. All right. So the first thing I do is I cut off the bottom of that. So, and I pulled it apart. So I have two little individual pieces like I do these, right? So I'm put one of those aside. I don't throw that stuff away. Look, there have been plenty of times I dug around in this bag to find the right color, the right size, all the things it's going to go in there. I'll have it for next time. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in and I'm going to go here first. Can you see that? Can you really even see where I put it together? I can't bend my arm too good there. But see that? Okay. So I'm gonna put it where I can see it so that I can make sure that I'm getting a good clean splice in there. And all of this UV resin that I'm putting on here, when you put your regular, and I do miss him. Oh, well, of course you do, honey. They're our family. Of course you do. There are times, I mean, like, like Misty was saying earlier, it'll be like, oh, remember when Valentine did this? Or remember when Max, especially my Max was neurotic. And so there are always situations where we're like, oh my God, Max would have had a fit in this situation, or he would have this or that. Yeah. So yes, give yourself time to heal, baby. It'll come. Yep, exactly. All right, can you see that? Especially waste not, want not. Exactly. Especially, um, if I didn't show you where that was, your clients aren't going to know. They're not watching you do this. I mean, my client is watching me do this, but you know, for the most part, your client's not even going to know. I know. See, Jody, there it is. I love you, Jody. Oh my God, you cracked me. I'm like, where's Jody? Where's she at? She came all the way over here. You scared me. You scared me. That's okay. You didn't really. I'm just playing. Okay. So there we go. We have a nice, really good splice in there. I am going to kind of come in underneath and hold that tight up against where those two, the dips in the butterfly come together. I'm going to hold it in place. Put a little dollop of UV resin on there. Okay, Liz. I love you, honey, and I appreciate that you're very upset right now, but we're trying to pep you up. So let's try to be positive, okay, baby? We're going to try to be positive. Okay. Now, I want to show you this. I'm going to show you up close. Can you see all those little extra little for my glove? I can't really show you up. I don't know why that. Maybe y'all see it better than what I'm seeing. I have like a little box on there like this. Yeah, we're going to be positive, baby, and we're going to try to cheer you up and give you soothing for your soul, right? Okay, so what I do is I just come in with my X-Acto and I just cut off the little sharp pieces. Just kind of do that. It gets caught up on my glove and it will be pokey, and you don't want pokey bits. No pokey bits, yeah. And I just go through and I have a lot of them because my gloves are like, it doesn't matter what size glove I buy, it's always awkward. Um, so I always have these little pieces that cure up on the side of my glove. So, and then once you put your UV or once you put your regular epoxy on here and your glitter on here, isn't that pretty, y'all? It lays down and you'll never even see that. You'll have to and then you do one sanding on it, you're good. I just don't like pokey bits because it will cut into your glove when you're doing your epoxy, and then it's suddenly on your hand, and you hear Melissa cussing 2 states over. Mm, yeah, that's me. Okay, we got this little flippy tail down here. All right. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna hold it down. I'm gonna make sure I have it all the little excess pieces of thread, any fringy thread that's on there. I'm gonna hold it down tight. You don't want the UV resin to get it underneath it. So I try to hold it flat, especially when you're working on these curved tumblers. And I'll go down one side. I'm holding that for a second because I need to refill it. Okay, and then throw it under the lamp for 10-15 seconds, and I'll do the other side. Every single time, if you notice, I am not fully curing it every single time. The reason I'm not waiting for the full minute is because I'm going to be hitting it again as soon as I put the next little section on. So eventually it will be fully cured. The very last time I put it on for a full minute. All right, so see how this side is all anchored down nice and tight? Can you see that? Look, Marie, I'm showing everybody. Marie's not even fussing at me today. Where's my Marie? She's like, show everybody. I'm getting better at it, Marie. All right. I can't wait to work on palmettos and show you guys how you fix a screw up. Donna, you're not in the camera. No, I'm joking. Where am I not in the camera, honey? I'm right there, babe. I'm just playing you. I think she ran with your cup. What? Honey, I showed I'm simultaneously on quite a few. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Hope. Yeah. I mean, right now I am. I'm primarily showing the tickety tockety. There she is. Hey, Marie. Yeah. Don't, Donna. Is it Donna? Yeah. I'm blonde. Don't confuse me like that, honey. Dorinda, thank you for the follow. All right. So there we go. You can see it on both sides. Now here's the other thing that I do. Um, I don't have to really do it up here because I don't have any really sharp edges. Yes, thank you, darling. Down here, this is yet another spot that can be kind of a troublesome spot with your resin. So I come in and I do a nice little, you can have like it can give you like a little sharp edge. So I just come in, can you see that? From up underneath there's that little dollop I put on there. That just kind of softens it a little bit. And right, Hope, I know, right? Yeah. Did you like that, Donna? Perfect. I'll try to do a little bit better, honey. Um, so anyway, I put that extra little dollop on there, and that makes it kind of like a nice soft transition instead of that sharp edge. You know, it kind of smooths it out. And it makes it less of an issue when you use the tumbler and when you go to like I always try to show like this because like I sit something down, that's what's going to happen. So they tend to bump and stuff like that, and you don't want that. All right, I'm going to let this sit here for just a second underneath the lamp. I'm going to run over and get the other piece for Palmetto Chicks tumbler, and hopefully I can find it. Hello, Lady D. How are you doing today, Danny? Okay, BRB. Yay. Okay. I stood up. I have a 56-year-old. Let's talk. Okay. Thanks, give it up. All right. Good to see you right here. All right. So here's a story for you. So I was at my son's for 2 months, and I have four grandchildren with not with my son. My son has four with his wife. That sounded weird. But hi, I'm Misty, by the way. Hello. And they always wanted, when we were up there, they would say, "Oh, I want to see mommy's favorite tumbler. I want to see mommy's favorite tumbler." And the girls are 3 and 4. And I couldn't understand for the first week what they were really saying. So we would tumblers, so we would watch Melissa make tumblers. And what they did was, it was like the Sears catalog. Every day they wanted to go to her page and scroll through and say, "Oh, well, I want this one. You can have that one." They would name each one. They got to where they know what each one was when they would go through it, and they would fight over her Tumblr. So we call it the Sears Tumblr book, because they literally found that to be the most exciting thing, is to look. So if you haven't looked at Melissa's page, get out there and look at it. Peruse. So, okay. Okay. I found the piece. I know, isn't that so sweet? Thank you, Donna. That's very kind of you. Okay, before I move on to Palmetto Chick, I am going to put the handle on this tumbler. Palmetto Chick already has a handle that came on her tumbler, so it is right-handed facing out. So this is my right hand. I generally ask my clients, oh, there's a little, if they want other people to see their decal, or if they want to see their decal when they're drinking out of the tumbler. There we go. Misty's cracking herself up over there. I don't know what she found, but she's over there laughing her ass off. She's hired, right? That's my bestie right there. All right. For some reason, that is not laying flat, so I'm going to have to trim it. You know what? Sometimes 3D images don't always work out the perfect. That's okay. We're trimming it up. Okay, that should work. There we go. All right. So, right hand, image facing out. Okay, so that's where I'm going to put it. So, yes, ma'am, Miss Marie. Who doesn't love Bon Jovi? You know what? I don't know if we can be friends if they don't love Bon Jovi. And then what I do is I kind of look at the top of the tumbler. Sometimes your handles, especially these really big handles, are going to go over the top. But the handle itself, again, I keep it at least a ½ inch down from the very top. Okay. There we go. And then I'm going to make sure I'm straight. I think the other X-Acto is a sharp one. Yep. Okay. So I'm going to come in when I put my handles on. I know this was a long wait for somebody, and I apologize. It took me a while to get there. I just have to do the tumblers in order in which, for my clients, the order in which they come through. So I'm going to come through and I'm going to cut out. I get down to the stainless steel, and I'll do the top piece first. And I just kind of trimmed around that handle, or the knob that goes to the tumbler itself. And it doesn't have to be perfect, y'all. I come in and I take the end of one of my X-Actos and I lightly etch into the tumbler. Let me see how that fits. Okay, I'm going to go a little bit straighter down here. The only problem is I just don't want to get it to where the stainless steel is showing on the tumbler, so you want to do a pretty nice cut. Boss Queen, thank you for the follow. I try not to look at the number. If I start getting, 2 weeks ago I had over 1,000 people in here, and I looked up and I noticed it, and then I started stuttering. So I try not to pay attention to that. It doesn't matter if I have one person in here that I'm talking to, or really nobody. Or if I have, however many. Because I get nervous and stress out, and I can't do that. So I'm gonna I'm gonna not pay attention to it. But I do appreciate everybody coming in. Aw, thank you, Mrs. Taylor. I appreciate you. Okay. So do you see how we're all the way back down to the stainless steel? Do y'all see that? I guess I should go up there, huh? That makes more sense. There we go. All right. So now I'm going to sit this on here, and I'm going to see where the cutout is for my bottom one. And I keep rechecking to make sure that my handle is straight. Okay. I just kind of etch through. This is really the best way that I've found to do this. Um, I don't make any cuts before I get the fabric on the tumbler because it doesn't always lay out the way that it does before it's on the tumbler. This, especially this material, it's Lycra. And Lycra stretches, y'all. So you don't necessarily want to do any cutouts before it's on there. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, let's clean it up. The only reason I'm not using that other one is it's still sharp, and this one, the end of it isn't sharp, so I didn't want to have to change blades as fast, so I'm switching out I always keep 2 or 3 X-Actos around. Okay. Oops. Those I gotta put on the tape. Or that's what happens. All right, there we go. All right, now I come in. I buy the Mr. Clean eraser pads, and I buy the really thin sheets. You can get them in the thick one or the thin. I love the thin ones, and then I cut them down. That is the best thing I found to get off your excess um, paints and whatever's on your tumbler. It just comes in and cleans it up really nicely. So I just come in. It doesn't have to be perfect, y'all. As a matter of fact, that little bit of stuff that's on there kind of gives it more friction. But I try to do like a nice little cleanup. So can you see that? And then over here. So it's pretty clean. All right. Now what I do, now it's ready for the handle. The reason I attach it to the stainless steel, this is an after factory product. It needs some layers of epoxy to hold it in place, right? So if you go down to your stainless steel before you put any epoxy on here, you're going to get 3 to 5 thin layers. I do thin layers. Some people do like flood coats and stuff like that. I never do that. I don't feel like I have as much control over the epoxy. So I do 3 to 5 layers depending upon the tumbler. Generally, my cloth tumblers end up getting like 4 to 5 layers of very thin coats. So it's not heavy. It's not thick. It just, because I do really thin layers. Like I'll talk 10 to 15 mLs on this 30 ounce. That's a thin layer, but it lets me stay in control. And I use a lot of fast set. But anyway, so I do that so that we get a nice buildup on it. When you have a factory handle, for instance, Palmetto Chicks is a factory handle that we're getting to work on next. Um, you don't want buildup on your handle. It's on there. It's solid. So you want it to be nice and thin and look pretty. Hey, Kira. How are you doing today, baby? All right, so I put my E6000 on there. Now I'm going to take my handle and I'm going to put it on where we did our cutout. And I'm going to check and double check and triple check just to make sure everything's where it's supposed to be. Make sure that it's laying flat on your handle or on your tumbler. And I'm going to come in and on one side, I'm going to put, come on, a little bit of UV resin, top and bottom. Hit it with the lamp. I usually have my lamp going for that. I'm a little remiss there. Do you have a headache? I woke up with a headache yesterday. Fortunately, not today. Headaches suck, man. I think it's because we've been like, well, today was wet, but yesterday, maybe barometric pressure, Kira. Kira's in Georgia with me, y'all. But yesterday was really dry. Oh, my sinus cavities were so dry. Okay, so I'm gonna do it on one side. I'm not gonna show you yet because I don't want to mess with it. And then I'm gonna hold it still in place. Why am I putting the UV resin on here? It takes a little while for your E6000 to cure, especially once you've sealed it in with the resin. It takes about 72 hours. Do you have to do it this way? No. I don't think so. It's the only way I know to do it, and I've been very successful with putting handles on tumblers for about 7 years. I was doing it before anybody else was doing it. No, people were like, "Oh, how'd you get that? Where'd you buy that tumbler with that handle on it? Do you too, Georgia Peach?" Oh, there you go, Kira. That's why. Yes, ma'am. Um, I've been very successful with not having handles come off tumblers. This is the only way I know to do it. If you have other ways to do it, the only thing that I will caution is please go to your stainless steel. You can tape it in place with just your E6000. You don't have to put the UV resin on it. I do a big turn. I do a lot of tumblers, so I try to find the fastest way for me to get through them. You know what I'm saying? So let me show you. Can you see that up close? Let me find it. Oh, there it is. It's kind of hard. They got like all this stuff up here now, and I can't see as well. But there it is up top. Hi, Lucky. How are you? There you go, Miss Jody. Miss Jody O. There's my Jody O right there. And do you like the two-tone on it? We kind of did like her little tutu. Perfect. I'll put some cheek glitter on it. I will tell her, absolutely. And I will put some cheek glitter on there, of course, to give it some zhuzh. Um, and I will get your glitter on here as well. That is, let me show you your glitter. Right there. Isn't that pretty? It's got a nice bling on it. It's going to look like the cowhide prints on there. So there we go. That's going in there. I will do that for you later. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, let's put her back here. All right. All right. You find out from your client. You fudged up. Thank you, Kim Hernandez. Thank you, Kira. And you're like, oh, crap. Well, she didn't want a cow print cut out. She wanted a V cut out. So I saved my pieces. We always, whatever. I am going to come back in and we're going to lay this in. We're going to tape it in. Actually, I'm going to glue it back on. When you use Mod Podge, when it gets wet, it all gets mushy again and it'll go on there. Okay. So I'm going to get glue on there. I do not see. We're going to look. Uh, uh, we'll just use this. I usually use the floofy makeup brushes to put these on. So I'm going to come back in. I'm just going to flood this. I try not to get too much of the flooding, quote unquote, onto the fabric that's on there because you can if you put too much Mod Podge on, it will make it look milky white. Okay, so do thin layers on top of your fabric. But I'm going to put quite a bit underneath here. We're just going to kind of put it all in that whole little space that we cut out. And I'm going to come in and just kind of fill my roll on top of the fabric. Okay. Set that on there. We're going to lay this back on here. And I'm going to give this just a minute or two. Now listen, when you cut it out, you're not going to see these lines. It will look right. Once you get it under epoxy and you do all the other things to it, it's going to look beautiful. So now what I'm going to do is go on top of it so we get it nice and malleable on both sides of it, okay? And I'll show you guys up close. I am going to let this sit for just a couple minutes while I go try to find up here behind me. I'll lean you guys up so y'all can see my glitter wall and everything back here. And that's going to be cut off, so I'm not stressed out about that at all. I'm going to try to find the blue that she is wanting, the shaded blue. And I'm going to let this sit for just a couple minutes. Can you see that's already like malleable enough to lay back into the spot? Can you see that? Okay. Um, there we go. Palmetto Chick, I thought we were doing a great thing and we were a little too preemptive with yours. But that's okay. Okay, there we go. All right, we're going to leave that set for just a couple minutes. I'm going to put my lid back on my Mod Podge. We'll clean our I put it in water, but we'll clean my brush out if we need to do that again. Okay, there's that. All right, let me take my phone with me. Oh, yay! We got our, thank you for the heart meat hydrate. Yes, that's a good idea. Boom. Put that lid on there. Let me get that real quick. All right, let me take my phone with me. All right, there's part of my glitter wall right there. Let me pull this color back up again. That is a gorgeous color. Whoops. Okay. Okay, I think all three of these are pretty close to the color. Okay. Andy Gibb, yep. Bristol, Virginia. Well, hello, girlfriend. I am in. I know, right, Trina? Have you seen it all? Yeah, I can't even show you it all, but there it all. There's a big part of my glitter wall. As far as I can move my thing. All right, let's move you guys back down here. All right, is Palmetto Chicken here, baby? You in here? Whoop, whoop. I know, isn't that fun? Okay, darling. I'm going to show you these three choices. I have been collecting glitter for 8 years. for tumblers for 8 years. I've got a lot of glitter I can't use on tumblers too. Well, actually, I've probably gotten rid of most of it. You have to use a polyester glitter for tumblers. It's the only thing that'll withstand the heat. All right. I'm gonna put your tumbler back here for a second. I've got 3 different papers here, so I can pour it out and show you all 3 all at once. Actually, I'm gonna turn this around because I don't want to get my phone dirty, but I'm gonna show you that. We're gonna do this. Let me make sure this is clean. I don't want to contaminate my glitter. Okay. Everybody names their glitter their own name, right, Trina? Yes. And when I order more, Misty will say, Marty, okay, so I finally gotten Marty on my side. Marty's like, you're a collector of glitter. Misty's like, where the hell are we going to put that, Melissa? So I got to get her on my same page. Although Marty's not down here trying to find a place to put it. Misty is. All right. Let's see. Okay, you can see that one now. All right, here are your 3 choices. And there is your glitter. So we're going to name this one number 1. This one is number 2. There's always room for more glitter. And this one down here is number 3. This has your most bling, this has your second bling, this has your third bling. You think number 1? Well, chunky wise, it is definitely the closest. Everybody's saying number 1. What do you think, Miss Palmetto Chick? Kim Hernandez, number 1. Look, number 1's the most popular. It's called Blue Heron on my side. It's from Mr. Nola's glitter. Palmetto 1? Okay, you got it. All right, I'm going to put these up. That one that I just put up was called Wicked Witch. Okay, and this one's called Flight Deck. And no, I do not have glitter all over my house, even though I do that. How? I don't know. There we go. Okay, so we're doing this one. This one is called Blue Heron. I think I already said that, didn't I? All right, I'm going to cover that up because you know me. I will drop it, knock it over, and it will not be a pretty thing. I'll be crying. Wicked Witch is beautiful. I know. Isn't that a gorgeous glitter? Okay. All right. Let's take. I don't need to plug that in again right now. All right. We're doing a quick little commercial. If anybody's interested in doing this one, it's ready to ship. $100 out the door. That's saving you a good bit of money. Can you do like a Scentsy cup? I can absolutely do customized, Trina. And yes, as long as you can text me, not text me, I'm sorry, email me the images, I 100% can do it for you. I don't know that I would necessarily have a specific image for them, so you would have to to email me the image for them, and it's got to be 300 DPI or better for it to print out, not grainy. But absolutely. For my base tumblers, 20 ounces 60, 30 ounces 70. Hello, Sally. And 40 ounces are 90. That's my base, and it's $10 to ship. Flat rate on that. Okay, so you said you wanted a V shape, correct, madam? And I am not seeing a pretty V shape over here. You're welcome, sweetheart. Okay, I'm going to have to, the other thing you have to keep in mind when you're making your shapes is your decal that you're trying to fit in it. So whatever I fit, she's going to have to fit on there. So if you put her on there, okay, that's going to be a little too big. And I can tell by looking through the bag. I'll pull it out so you guys can see a little closer. So I usually do, like, I'll come down, like, I don't know, ½ inch there. And then I go over, halfway would be in between her paws. I go over so that we have room. So do you see how much I'm still too big? It can be whatever size. Okay, thank you, ma'am. And I'm just getting ready to cut out a, and okay, I'm cutting out a stencil, and I'm going to cut it out of the paper. So I'm just doing half of it so both sides are equal. And I still feel like that's just a tad bit too much. So I'm going to make it just, take off like a quarter of an inch. And then I think that'll be perfect. Okay, so I'm still over the edge. So in reality, that's about how much we'll have on each side. So that way she'll have an absolutely gorgeous glitter background behind there. Okay, Palmetto. Absolutely, darling. Okay, so that's where we're going, and I'm going to put myself a little mark. We're going to go to probably about right there. I'm also going to come on here and come down. And I like on the curves, I try not to go too far below, so I can actually come a little bit lower because your dangle, your zipper pull, you don't want to go too far below the curve because then you're coming down here and you don't want it down there. Okay. All right. Gonna put all this up now so I don't lose anything. I keep everybody's stuff all together in their bag. I put it into my little filing thing there. All right. And then we're going to come in and make our V. So I'm coming down right there, and we're just going to go up to the edge. And I did some little zaggy, ziggy thing right there. So, boom. There we go. Oh no, yeah, no, we'll have it. We'll have it right there, baby. That'll be a perfect spot for it. Okay. So now let me get a piece of tape. I don't have any hanging anywhere. I know I used my teeth. I shouldn't. Thank you, Donna. I try really hard. When I started, no one answered any questions. I had everything was self-taught, period. And it was like, that's hard. And so I don't want to be a gatekeeper. I try really hard to help everybody out. Bethany, I can do just about any cup you want. So yes, ma'am. Do I have any Ahmad in here that can give her base prices? 20 ounces 60, 30 ounces 70, um, and 40 ounces 90. And then it's $10 for shipping. Um, and the fancier you get on your tumbler, like if you do a cloth tumbler like this with a zipper kit, it's additional 25. It just depends, you know. Okay. Now, daggone. Of course, I went up on that side. Okay. And then I kind of try to, there we go. Okay. There you go, Bethany. See what Leanne just said? Leanne, do you mind checking that out for me? Um, it depends on like, you know, do you want just glitter and a decal? What that would be the base prices that Leanne just put on there. If you want a zipper cup, if you want rhinestones, if you want, you know, a peekaboo, all that stuff costs a little bit more. Okay. Let me get my, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a new X-Acto blade in. Okay. Um, so Bethany, it just depends on what do you want, babe? Do you want just like a decal, maybe their colors and glitter? Do you want a tumbler wrap would be the same? Um, it depends on you know, that would still be under that 20, I'm sorry, base price. If you want me to try to find you a zipper kit, it would add $25 to that base price that Leanne just put up for you. And we try to use code words in here because Tickety Tockety gets upset with us if we. I'm just making sure that I'm still even, and I'm not. I felt like I had skewed it up just a tiny bit. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the bottom side of my cutout first. And I'm just making sure I got a good. I don't want to cut it and it not be like fitting in well. Okay. I hold it down nice and flat so it'll be nice and even. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is do the top part around the tape on both sides. Alexa, turn up one. All his music is mastered lower, the sound on it, so it's like you have to turn his music up. All right, darling. Can you do like the pour over paint ones? Yeah, I've done, it's been a long time since I've done this, but sure, I could absolutely do that. I can also do the ink drop ones if that's what you prefer. Okay. Then once you know you've got a good cut, put that side back down to hold it in place. Thank you, Lee Millen. All right, Chicky Monkey, love your face. Let us know what you choose on his name. I like Gaston. If my opinion counts. And I did just move the fabric. That's okay. I will put it back. I love that you picked a dark fabric, palmetto chick. That's going to be great for the two-tone theme I got going on over here. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to come in and I'm going to make sure that my fabric on the side, I can cover up any ziggy zaggy I got right here on this line. I'm going to make sure that my fabric is all kind of lined up really nicely, where we had to piece that back in. And I may have to come in with a tiny bit of paint and a couple little spots, like right there, just to make sure. The epoxy on top of it's going to do wonders. Okay. And that's why my apron looks like it does. Absolutely, Teresa. Absolutely. We can put anybody's name on there. We do little quotes, all those things. I'm just taking off that little excess Mod Podge. Is it necessary? Probably not. Actually, I know it's not. I don't know why it bugs me, but it just does. That's one of my little pet peeves. All right, let me set this over to the side. Okay. Now, the other thing that I would like to do, well, let me make sure that she wants it. Palmetto Chick, do you want me to give you like a little line on each side of your handle so that you can get some glitter there too? Lee Millen, I love the cows. You knew I was thinking. I know, right? Absolutely, Miss Marie. I'll try to remember. Sure? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I still got enough on there. Need a new Exacto. It does not take long for them to get dull enough where it's not going to give me a beautiful crisp. Thank you, Donna. A beautiful crisp line. So, oh, look, I already have it out. I knew I was going to need another one, so actually, I'm going to switch. This one's still good to use on other stuff. So I'm going to switch this one. And if you start it like, I could tell because my fabric was trying to pucker up on me. That's why I knew I needed to change blades. Okay. And I kind of eyeball these. Your glitter's going to make up pretty. I like a organic flow of the glitter. So I tend to eyeball them and then use the glitter to just kind of give me my flow. There we go. Okay. Now let's do the other side. Oh, here, I want to do a little bit more across this top. Oops. Come on. Must have a lot of Mod Podge right there because it's really thick. It is not wanting to play well with others right now. Okay, somebody was saying they didn't hear my bird. Can you hear her now? She up there causing a scene. What is going on? I don't want that. There it is. Lord, that was way too difficult. There. Every now and then it fights back, y'all. You see, it was giving me a hard time. Oh, Lee Millen, absolutely. As long as you have a nice high quality picture of it, I can absolutely do that for you, baby. Okay, why? All right. It was doing beautifully and now it's just fighting me something awful. Stop it. You behave. There. Good grief. Good grief, friend. A little bit. Y'all, I watched some cooking lady. I don't even remember what her name is, but every time she goes on the live, she's like, "Hi, friends." She she's got the cutest little voice. I just heard myself do that, so I was like, okay, I'm copying this lady that I watch on here. I love her because everything she makes is from scratch and she does it at home. What? Marie, I don't have it. What? Why don't you use a cheek glitter around the spot that is showing the white that was cut out? Because I'm putting blue glitter in there, babe. The ones you say for me. Lee Millen, those are probably gone. Girl, I had so many people. I don't know. Um, you're gonna have to. I don't know. I might still have some up there for you. I put almost everybody's up because I had thousands of dollars of inventory sitting here waiting for people to put them on a tumbler, and I said no more. I'm done. And I put a ton of stuff back up and put it back out there for people to claim it again because I couldn't afford it. Yeah, it's got blue glitter. Teresa, you kind of tell me what you're interested in, and then the line that was moved. Honey, it's okay. It's not going to show. So don't worry about it, Marie. It's all right. It's showing right now because it's a little rough. It's got yeah, it's fine. You're fine. Okay. Trust the process. I'm not going to make something ugly for Miss Palmetto Chip. I promise. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Queen, if you go out and look at my feed, you'll see I've done a ton. Or was that another cup? No, York is. Thank you, Lee. No, 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 no. I know she's not saying that. Palmetto's laughing. She's like, "Oh yeah, no, Marie, I get you. It will 99% have likely to have cheek glitter on it. I can't imagine Palmetto Check telling me not to put cheek glitter on it. That's like one of my signatures. But no, girl, it's gonna be all okay. I promise. It's showing up right now because it's super wet still. There, that. I guess maybe had an old one in there or something. I don't know, y'all. That blade did not work. Uh-oh, Rex. There it is. Look, look how much better that is. Jeez, that was bizarre. I don't know what even happened. Every now and then, y'all. See, I want that piece to stay on there. There it is. Okay. And then I want to take, I know, right? Alexa, turn down one. Mhm. Handle. That's a handle. I don't care. See the little thing on it? Yep, that's a handle. I put them in. So they're handles or handles. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. So I already had those in the containers I wanted them in. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. All of those are handles. Yes. 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 Okay, perfect. And you know what, Misty? Over there in front, across from the photo booth on that sitting right there in that big old bucket, those are all handles. You don't have to. I can do them. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, y'all hear that? We got a shipping department. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. I'm probably you're gonna have to probably put it up and then I'm gonna have to fix it the way I want it. How my flow, because you don't know my flow. Oops. Ugh, goodness. Yeah. All right. This handle's about to piss me off, Palmetto Chick. It is troublesome. I don't know why. So weird. Every now and then, y'all. Every now and then. Y'all don't boohoo. You see, I'm not boohooing. It's okay. See how loose that guy right there? Weird. Sometimes you just got to take extra time to do it. It should never take. I mean, did y'all see how quick I fixed? This is taking as long as it took the fix and then the recut. What the hell? It's a Monday. That's all I got to say. Oh, baby. Uh, welcome. No, you're fine. Oh, and my name? Absolutely, Teresa. Okay, so like a purple, gold, and heart. Okay, hold on. So you want purple, gold, and heart. Lisa, I don't know if they have it. I'm playing with you, girlfriend. So Teresa, hold on. Purple, Teresa. I do have a parrot. She's an African gray parrot. Uh, okay. So when you say purple, gold, and heart, are you saying purple and gold glitter, and then have a heart decal on it? Is that what you're saying, baby? Enchanted's back. Whisper. I know. I'm sorry. I was looking. This blankety blank handle is giving me a heck of a time. I think I'm just going to glitter over the edges because the fabric is not wanting to come off pretty. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what's it's really pissing me off. Right, Rhett? Rhett hears me getting agitated. And then look at that one little piece decided to stand up like he's happy to see somebody. I don't know. The hell? Okay, there we go. All right, I'm moving on. Sometimes you just got to go quit. Yes. Okay. So, if you wanted a 20 ounce, it would be $60. If you wanted a 30 ounce, it would be $70. A 40 ounce would be $90, and it's $10 flat shipping. Okay, Miss Teresa. And all you would have to do is, if you're interested in doing that, you can either pay on my website. I'll tell you how to do that, or I take Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. And if you want, yes. Welcome back, Inga. We miss you when you're gone. Where were you, girlfriend? Were you cheating on us? You know I'm just playing with you. You're welcome, Miss Teresa. My Podge. And these type of tumblers that I'm working on right now take probably like a week and a half longer than a tumbler like what you're talking about. So the turnaround is quicker on that type of tumbler. All right. All right. Oy vey. Let's get your zipper on here. Alexa, turn up one. Whew. All right. Oh, so you get to see your hubby. Hey, Nathan, how are you doing, honey? You're on your mama's account. Okay, that one's pretty darn even. A little bit shorter on this left side. That's nice. That's nice, Inga. Nathan, did you get rained out of work, honey? Chris, thank you for the liking my live. I appreciate you, honey. Yeah. Well, Enchanted, for better or worse. Oh my God, y'all got me up to almost 22K. Y'all been working hard while I've been working, fighting with that damn handle. Okay, so this is the beauty about these really nice, um, straight V cuts. You can just whip through them, babies. Woo! Let me go on the outside. I really do got to get new UV resin in here. There we go. Viva. Did ya? Oh, that is so cool. I love that. That tumbler that I made for you, the wolf one with the moon, babe, that thing is beautiful. I loved it. Have you seen my ones that I'm doing with the 3D piece on it? It kind of, I think, might have been inspired by yours a little bit. Let me show you. Here's one. Look, it's got the. Now this one has a wolf handle on it. You okay, Snoop? Okay. So it's got the wolf handle on it as well. But this one is a kind of northern light, and it has the mountains with the snow capped and the trees, and it's got the big old wolf with the moon. And I've done, this is my fourth one that I'm working on. I know, right? And I've done different color moons on all of them, and the wolves have been different colors. And but yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with these. These are gorgeous. And there's that wolf handle. Isn't that cool? They're all a process, let me tell you. Oh, there. I see it now. Whisper, you just causing problems today, girlfriend. You in here just mixing it up. They're filtering you left and right, Chica. It's a very popular look, though, Nathan. Thank you. All right, when I get down to this middle part, it's a little trickier doing it on the outside, so I tend to like to come on the inside of the zipper. We're also doing a small chunk on her glitter, so it's not really going to show up. Oh, Lee Millen, thank you. Happens on every point. I bet, Whisper. Hello, Linda. No, baby Trina, that is UV resin, and this is UV light, so it cures the resin like within the one that I use with the lamp combo, it cures it in about a minute. Get it, girl. She's up there going ham. Woohoo! Rep doesn't need anybody else to party with her. She party all by herself. That's when you know it's getting low because it's falling over on me. Okay, let me do that. Thank you, Miss Linda. How are you doing today, honey? Okay. Alexa, who sings this song? I thought that was them, but I don't know that I've ever heard this. No pain. Wonderful, Miss Linda. I'm so glad to hear that. That is fabulous. Oh, you got to feel so good about that. There we go. Okay. So there's her V. Okay. Now I'm going to come in and I'm going to trim up her, I call it the tail. Actually, I'm going to use the little scissors. Nope, that is not little scissors, Melissa. There we go. And I usually keep it, I don't know, about a half inch to an inch from the bottom. See, this I'll save in case we have some big piece that we need. So, like if I do like a 40 ounce with a black zipper, that'll finish it for me at the bottom. Okay. So now I'm going to make sure that this is straight. And then I'm going to do one side and make sure I'm holding it good and tight. I let it move a little bit on me. So there we go. Okay, we're going to do this. And I'm going to hit it. There we go. Got to take a nap. All right, darling. You have a great night at work, okay, babe? Love you, Lee. Okay, I let it go for about 20 seconds. Now I'm going to flip it. We're going to do the other side. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and do that dollop that I do at the bottom right now. Absolutely, Teresa. If I did a purple heart with a zipper, and I do have purple zippers. If I'm doing it on just like say a glitter tumbler, then it's only an additional 20 because it's a lot of extra work and product and all of that. So okay, there we go. Now let's get your glitter on here. I am double gloved. You're welcome, Teresa. Okay, Miss Palmetto Chick. Do you want glitter around the top of the rim too? All the way around the tumbler? Yes, please. Okay, you got it. Don't be kicking yourself out now. We like you in here, Miss Linda. We enjoy your company. Don't be jumping out of our live. Okay, that is a very elegant color. Okay, and then I'm just going to wipe off the edge of that zipper before I hit it with the lamp. You're going to inevitably get a little bit of glitter up on your zipper. It happens, but you just don't want it to be like completely encased. Okay, let's hit it with the lamp. Isn't that blue gorgeous? Right, y'all? Thank you, Miss Linda. Okay, I'm going to set this down now. Put this up. Bam. I'm gonna give it the full minute. You made yourself some tea. I want some tea. I would like to have that cinnamon tea that Chicky Monkey sent me. It's upstairs though. You love that color? That's what you were going for, huh, babe? It's a purple blue. It is. You too, Teresa? All right, let me look at it, make sure I don't have any blind spots. I do not. It is completely filled in. Isn't that pretty? Very pretty. Tea? What kind of tea did you make? Can't wait for your popcorn. Oh, for tea? There you go. I was like, what are you talking about, Brad? But now I get it. Okay, so I'm just going to run a little bead. And again, I do mine organically. I don't do these, try to, tape it off and do these crisp little edges. I don't mind that. I don't like, that is not my signature look. So we're just going to run that UV resin around the top of the tumbler. And then I tip it at a pretty sharp angle. We're going to come in and we're just going to put a little bit of this glitter around it. I like an organic flow, y'all. Make sure you have nice, good coverage. Okay. Hit that with the lamp. Cinnamon tea, yes. Do you ever do No, I don't, Trina. No, ma'am. Um, Back when I started, I would have done. I did do that a few times. But yeah, I don't do that anymore, baby. Hi, Kathleen. Where you been, baby? We've been missing you. How you doing today? Do you still have snow on the ground? Tell me you do not still have snow on the ground in Nolans. No, this one is Miss Palmetto Chick. I'm getting ready to put after I do Palmetto Chicks, this one for Palmetto Chick, I'm going back to a different one of Jodio's. Oh, good. Yes, good. Okay, I gotta Miss Kathleen, do y'all do the parades for Mardi Gras and all that business? Look, isn't that beautiful? You thought today was Sunday. Oh my God. Kathleen, you're pulling a Melissa. You're pulling a Melissa. Don't do that. Thank you, Linda. That one is available if anybody wants it. I'm letting it go for 100. Um, okay. So there we go, Miss Palmetto Chick. There you are around. You know what? There's one little spot here I don't care for. There's one little spot there. Hello, Dale. Thank you, honey. I know, right, Miss Kathleen? For sure. You earned every minute of that, too. You do it. Thank you so much, Dale. That is so kind of you. And I was out on the FYP. Y'all been doing a good job tapping for me, getting me out on Miss Dale's FYP. In Hagerstown? No, where's Hagerstown, Teresa? Oh, thank you, Trina. I'm not sure where Hagerstown is. What state is that in? There we go. It was a little bold right in there, so I went ahead and oh, in MD, Maryland. Well, of course you do, and I think y'all were supposed to be getting new snow, right? What did you know? I also came in for. Did you, Susie B? Thank you so much. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Yeah, everybody's doing a damn good job. I think I saw. Isn't the whole Northeast supposed to get a whole nother round of a lot of snow? I'm so sorry, y'all. I think it's missing us this time. Um, what was that, Misty? About? Oh, I don't think you were home yet when we got all that snow, were you? Oh, okay. I want to say it was like 2, 3 weeks. Oh, really, Lisa? Oh, that's so wild. Karina, that is so cool. Thank you, baby. Here in Bristol. Oh, oh, even in Bristol. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I saw it. And I'm like, oh, please don't let it come all the way back down to Atlanta. Please don't let it come all the way back down to Atlanta. I love y'all, but I don't want to share your snow. I'm over it. We're done. We had our one snow. Okay, let's do our bottom. Gotta have pretty bottoms on your tumbler. And then after we do our bottom, we're going to do her handle. The handle that gave me grief. A lot of grief. Okay, okay, Trina, they're all south of me. Chris, you're in Georgia too. What part of Georgia are you in, honey? I'm up in Marietta. I'm about 20 miles northwest. Well, it's really north, just north of Atlanta. But I'm on the west side. And I don't mind telling people what town I'm in because it's got over 1 million people, so it's huge. Not everybody knows Marietta though. Everybody knows Atlanta. You're in Smyrna? No way. Oh, you go to Smyrna a lot. You were raised in Georgia. Oh, Gainesville. Oh, you're over in Gainesville. Okay. All right, you up there seeing some Georgia people playing now. Come on, girl. Yes, ma'am. Go dogs. Sometimes when it's chunky, laying it down in the glitter like that doesn't quite do great for your rims. You got to come in and make sure you get a good coverage on there. I push it down in there like that though, so that it sits. Isn't that right, Trina? Yes. So what brings you up, Chris, to Smyrna all the time? You come up to see the Braves? Okay, and I don't like that spread down a little bit. I'm going to push that back down and stay in your lane there, buddy. Stay in your lane. All right, there we go. Sit that with the lamp. It is a gorgeous blue. Dale, I've been making cups for 8 years. It was 8 years this month. Oh, there's an auction. What kind of auction? Tina, hello. How are you doing today? Um, yeah, this is my passion. Was it Dale that was asking me? Yeah. Um, I started when hardly anybody else was doing it. I'm completely self-taught. Will the cup set level? Absolutely. Trina, I don't send out wobbly tumblers. No, ma'am. Oh, Amazon returns. Oh, that's kind of cool. Um, Misty, did you know about this? Amazon returns auctions? Sounds. Uh-oh. Okay. 3 years? It's a journey, Dale. It's a journey, baby. You'll get there. No, Trina, that's fine. See, it's completely flat. But no, I would never send out a wobbly cup, and you didn't offend me. I I'm 56 years old. I kind of say what's on my mind. I've always kind of said what's on my mind, though, and I don't think it really has anything to do with my age, to be honest. But when you get older, you can say what you want. It's called Dill Badger. Okay, Chris, that's cool to know. Yeah, she says it's an auction for Amazon returns. Well, we have that store that's Amazon returns. Yeah, Black Friday, huh? Ben, nice. Okay, girl. Awesome. No, she's not working on those. I got them in, and I just did. I have not gotten them. No, leave them right where they are. I'll put them up. Oh, you did the other box? You put them in their boxes? Okay, girl. Thank you. That's fine. Yeah. Uh huh. Okay. Shit, that means I need to order more. Yeah. Love you, Linda. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Love you. I know, I'm terrible. And a bin store, but have an auction too. Yeah. Love you, honey. I'll see you tomorrow. It is. It is. Yes. Um, are you um are you coming in the morning or that's lovely. Alexa, turn down one. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Okay. What? That seems mighty fast. Okay. Love you too, sweetheart. Yeah. Well, yeah. Nice. All right. Have a great evening. So, okay. Misty doesn't keep track of this. I have to write it down. Oh, really? Whisper. There we go. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay. Let's get in behind the the inside of the handle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break down and put new UV resin in this bottle. I've been saying that for like 3 days on this live. Okay, hold on. Don't you fall over. There it is. It still dripped on me. It got me good, y'all. It got me good. Yeah, I tend to just say what's on my mind. A lot of times it gets me in trouble. I don't mean to be snarky. I try really hard to be really nice, but sometimes it just floods out the mouth, you know? And I'm not meaning it to be mean. I promise I'm not. It's just me. And I'm not one to be bossed. Um, much to my mother's chagrin, um, growing up. So if I feel like I'm being bossed, I lash back out. So I don't mean to be ugly. I promise I don't. Oh yeah. See that those little details are the things that set your tumblers apart from others, y'all. Take the time to do the little details. They set your tumblers apart. And trust me, y'all, being 100% sincere. If I can do it, y'all can do it. You can get there. I promise you can. It's just, the trials and tribulations of figuring it all out, and I try to tell you those so you don't have to go through them like I did. Okay. I went a little too wide in there, so I'm just going to come in and pull some of that out. Oh, and I wiped off the other side. It's okay. I'll just come in, push it back on there. Didn't mean to do that. Hold on. When you have a chunky and you're doing it on these tight little curves like on a handle, you gotta kind of put it on there more than once. Okay, so let's get this under the lamp before it starts moving on me. Oh, hit me a printer that prints bigger pages. What? Okay, Donna, talk to me. What size? I've got a printer that prints up to like 14 or 16 inches wide, but I can't find the printable vinyl. Palm tree, isn't that beautiful? It's like a blue purple. Yes, ma'am. Oh, Trina, absolutely. And if you have questions, girlfriend, I got no problem answering your questions. Desiree, hello, darling. How are you? Mary, Mickey, how are you doing today? Will you put a top coat? Absolutely, Dale. I haven't put any epoxy on this whatsoever. It's probably going to get at least 4 thin layers on it. And I use a stiffer bristle brush to come in and get all the excess glitter that popped down on there. All right, now let me put this up real quick so I don't make a mess of it. And then I'm going to show you how we come back in and get rid of all that little extra white that's on our handle. Because of the cold weather. Yeah, it takes a little bit longer. Mary Jo. Oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate you. That's sweet. Um, is that KK? That is KK. Hi, girl. KK, you liking the little bit of warmer weather that we got today? KK is also in Georgia, y'all. You did sneak in on me, honey. My head's been down a lot this afternoon because I've been trying to get through all of these. And I do come in, because it's chunky, you got to come in and use a little bit more resin, UV resin than what you normally would use to hold that chunky in place. It likes to shift on you a little bit. So, all right, let me come in and put this on. See if I can put any on that side. And it's okay if I get some in the middle. All I have to do is use a little exacto edge of an X-Acto knife and it'll get that off. I am not worried about that. Yeah, hated the cold. I hate to be told too, KK. Didn't have to wear my big amen, sister. Any tips for UV resin? Yeah, make sure you get a 256 watt or higher wattage lamp. That makes all the difference in the world. Aw, thank you, Amelia. That is so very kind of you. I use Decor Rom's UV resin. I get it on Amazon. It dries extraordinarily clear and very hard. And then I got this lamp on Amazon as well. It's 256 watts. I think this company is called Sun C4 Plus. I think they make an even higher wattage lamp now too. I'm happy with this one, so I just keep this one. Okay, there we go. All right, look at that hot mess. We just have to swipe it off. So I went to college Saturday. Yeah. Okay. Double major in French. Well, that sounds good to me. You know, girl, you could be like a UN translator, something like that. Hell yeah. I'd be like, I know KK. I know that girl. All right. Look how thick it is on that one side. I don't like that very much. So I'm going to just take a little bit of that off. That's another reason why I don't like hardcore. Just, ooh, let's get every little last bit of, what do you call it? Get it like all cured at once. I do it in stages, so that way if there's a spot that I don't like, I can just come in and pull it right back off. I'm not necessarily looking for a crisp line, I just don't want it to look messy. Maybe it goes to my mouth. Oh, interesting. See, I think she might know, and she knows you. So she would be the one to give you that advice, I do believe. KK. What college did you go visit? Girl, I'm so excited for you. Really? Interesting. Well, you could minor in it. That way you still kind of get the, get to put it on your resume that you have a minor in French. What are you wanting to be when you grow up, KK? Okay, what is going on? Is that kind of like a little hook on it? It's getting snagged. Let me get the other one. This is so a Monday, y'all. I've had this day all damn day. Cause I can't showcase this all. Oh no! Did you see what I just did? That's why I always put that shit up first. Oh, thank you, Wild Man. Skew too. From over in Alabama. Did y'all see what I just did? What a hot mess. That's the blonde roots popping out. I do, Dale. This is my full. This is how I pay my bills, baby. And I'm so. It is not lost on me that I am incredibly fortunate for that. Took me a long time to do that, though. The profit margins are very thin in this market, and you have to work at it for a very long time to get there. Um, so what a mess I made, y'all. I can't even with me. And I do this and I'm like, look at all that glitter I'm having to toss. Breaks my heart. And do tumblers on the side. There you go, Amelia. That's I had another business. I've been an entrepreneur since, oh Lord, 2001. And I had basically like an apparel business and vinyl business before this one. Um, and it took me a good while to switch over to where I did this full time. So it does not come quick nor easy. You just have to keep pushing and set yourself apart from others. All right, that's kind of cleaned back up. At least enough to do some work with it. I know. Well, I'm still working on it. I'm still working on the tumbler, so move it from the edge at least, right, Teresa? Thank you, honey. You do have a job to do. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Right. I don't like how that kind of bled over there. You can kind of come in up underneath it. I pull off that excess. Now I have a little bit of white showing right here in the handle. So I have to come in with my UV resin right there. These are the hard spots to do. This handle's got me cussing today. It's always something, isn't it? Get me cussing. Okay, we're going to do a little piece up here. I'm getting those little bubbles. Oh, well. There. What time is it? Okay. I'm going to have to go about 5 o'clock today because I got to go upstairs and cook. I did not do anything freehand. Oh, thank you, Dale. Look, I got it sitting right there. It is a manic Monday, Marie. Yes, ma'am. Lord, all day today. Yeah, I'm getting really excited about my space. It's coming together again. You know, I started on a 2 foot by 4 foot collapsible table. That's where I started with tumblers. And then I went to a 4 foot by 8 foot. Thank you very much. And then I went to a corner in the boys' band room. They've had bands forever. And then I finally graduated. My daughter moved in with her uh soon to be husband, or it was her husband, or gonna be her husband, but they moved in together. So then I took over her bedroom downstairs and made it into my office, and I actually got a craft room, quote unquote. And then now I have that room, that's my office, and then I have this space out here. And oh my God. And I just expanded again because I had to have a better workflow. So I'm super, super duper stoked about that. Oops. It caught on me. Okay, let's see. We get there. All inside there looks good. Okay. All right. Let's put all this up so I don't make that mess again because I'm about to clean it up. And I was like, wait a minute, put all that glitter up before you do that, Melissa. Y'all notice I'm in a t-shirt today and I only got one layer on. I do have really thick jogging pants on, but it was so much warmer here in Georgia today. All right, brush. And I don't know what it is about blue glitter. Blue glitter has stick-to-itiveness. I don't know if it's something they have to use in the film sheets to get the blue to, color on it. I don't know, but every blue has like this crazy stickiness to it. It clings to everything. I hate working with fine blue glitter. Isn't that a beautiful song? Okay. See that? Do you see how that's sticking? Bugger. Okay, there we go. Put a little bit of separation between the top of that and the handle. I'll show you all this as soon as I get it cleaned off, y'all. I'll show it up close. So what's everybody making for dinner tonight? I know Tommy and JoJo get meatloaf. He said he's cooking his meatloaf tonight. Hello, Susan. I'm good, honey. How are you doing today? Happy Monday to ya. Okay, that does not cooperate. There, it came that way. Sometimes you got to change direction. Pizza, yum. You're good, Susan. I'm glad to hear it, honey. I've had a hell of a Monday. It's been a Monday all dang dong, daggone dog long day. Sometimes that just happens, you know. Hopefully, I got it all out today, and the rest of the week will be smooth sailing. It's a little piece right there. Now, you're not going to have, I don't care if especially with blue, again, especially with blue, I don't care how much I seal this in, how much whatever, I'm going to have some stray blue going around on this tumbler. I'm trying to minimize that. Okay, so there is inside of the handle, transitioning to the top and that side of the handle. We're going to go in there. And if people aren't willing to show you chicken curry, yummy. Oh, Susan, it's all good. What's DiGorno's? Oh, pizza. Gotcha. Tortellini with sausage. Tina, can I come? Leftover pasta with homemade garlic sauce. Amelia, leftover pasta is so much better than the first day of pasta. Chicken curry. Michelle, I'm not a big curry person. If it's that yellow curry, you know that deep kind of mustard yellow looking curry? I don't like that curry, but I like other curries. Does that does that make any sense? Shell pasta. Mmm, Brad. Yeah, I love me some pasta. All right. Here you go, Miss Palmetto Chick. I don't know why I wanted to call you Chicky Monkey there. With sausage, yum. It's so better the second day. It totally is. Yeah, see, that's me too, Amelia. Oh my God, are we sisters? God. You sound like me. Isn't that beautiful, Palmetto? Okay. So, I've got to let it dry, and because I had to mend this in here, I'm going to have to put a couple more layers of Mod Podge on it. So it needs probably 2 days of me doing that, and then we'll get it under epoxy after that. Free for all. He wasn't supposed to be here. You behave, Enchanted. You behave. Irish curry brand. McDonald's. You're so funny. They have what? They have curry chicken at McDonald's in Ireland? What? Baked chicken with broccoli casserole. Judy, that sounds delicious. Do they really? Now, that was one thing I've noticed. My daughter and my daughter has, I've traveled around the world with my daughter and with our sons too, with sports and stuff. And we went to, let's see, in England and Ireland, in Sweden, in Australia. Okay, those were with my children, probably a couple other places that I'm not thinking of. But we went to the McDonald's and all of those. Dude, the best nuggets I ever had were veggie nuggets. And they were made with like it was almost like stuffing. What? So my daughter was she went with soccer. She was a goalie. And we went around the world with her, and then my sons were in track and field, and they did represented the U.S. Yeah, yeah. My children have shown me the world. I'm extraordinarily blessed with that. Um, so much so my daughter now, her job, she actually works for a company out of South Africa, and girlfriend travels all over the stinking world. But I absolutely love the chicken nuggets. They're not chicken nuggets though. They're veggie nuggets. You're not sure which daughter's cooking? Um, and those are delicious. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. But Anna played in the World Cup in Sweden and why am I drawing a blank on the name of the town? I think it starts with a G. And my sons went and represented the USA in World Nationals in Australia in 2014, I want to say. And my daughter's much older than them, so it was a long time before that I traveled so much with her. But I went to the McDonald's in Curacao, and now I was on a cruise with that. That was before my youngins. And I went to Pizza Hut and they had goat cheese on the pizza. I worked for Pizza Hut at the time, so I had to go to the Pizza Hut. And what did I get? I got it was some hot chicken. Like before it became a thing here in the States, and it was a different kind of hot chicken at the McDonald's sandwich there. I know it's crazy, but the goat cheese, it's delicious. They got like a sausage type thing. It wasn't like a sausage or Italian sausage even like we have here in the US, but oh my gosh, that was delicious at that Pizza Hut. So yeah, that was fun. But anyway, I count myself very blessed with the fact that I've gotten to see a lot of places with my children. All right, we've got one more tumbler. Let's at least get the zipper on it. I think I can do that before I run out of time. Um, Clean up my mess here real quick so we can move forward. We're going to put a zipper on this tumbler. Y'all listen, I was getting myself hungry there. I was ready to go and go cook. But I still got, y'all didn't even tell me I still got 22 minutes of work. Come on, Melissa, get it together. Quit thinking with your tummy. Here we go. I'm just going to do some grilled pork chops tonight, I think. With a dream. Look, it sticks to everything. Look, this is all your fault, Palmetto Chick. The blue glitter. It drives me bonkers. Okay, there we go. It is a hot mess. And this, I can't stand how dirty that is. I won't put the glitter on that one today. I've got two. I did. Where's her other one that I did? Oh, back here. I will put the glitter on her tumblers tomorrow. She's got two, and then I got a crap ton to do tomorrow too. Do I have any more of this one, Georgia Peach? I'll write down and look, and if I don't, I'll get you one. I got to talk to Nathan, honey. That was so nice. He's a very nice young man. I was like, oh, did Georgia Peach take a nap? Oh, did you want to see the angel handle? Of course. Hold on just a minute. I gotta clean that off. All this gets so gunked up, and then next thing I know, I'm getting a mess from it, and I just can't handle it. I like to keep my stuff nice and tidy. I did something bad this weekend. Oh no, who did you buy a tumbler from? No, Trina, no ma'am. This is from Enchanted Wood Designs. She is a 3D printer, among other things. But I got that one from her. Now it came black, so we paint them. Um, we're working on trying to get her to make them white, but her Michigan weather I don't think cooperates very well with using the white filament. It was on. Oh, what did you do on your? I don't know what you're saying to me, Brad. It was on my what FYP? That's your for you page. That's your feed. I know, and that's so pretty. And do you like how they're kind of like mimic the tutu? Well, can't see it from this side. They mimic the tutu and the tutu or multiple tone. Yeah, I know. She's trying for us. She's just having a hard time finding a white filament that works for her and her climate, I guess, is what the problem is. I know that 3D printing is really based on humidity, climates, and all the other things. Filter. Yeah, I'm not seeing what you're saying, baby. So hopefully tomorrow I can come down here and actually work on tumblers. Yeah, yeah, totally. It's a very, very, very look, blue glitter everywhere. Palmetto chick. You better be glad I love you. It will not. I have to wash it and it goes down the sink, which I hate to do. Oh, you texted me? Okay, baby. Pardon me. Highland cow zipper? What do you mean, Highland cow zipper? You bought one? Blue glitter is the only one that I have a real problem with, Triple J Customs. Do you find that the blue glitter sticks to you? Blue glitter always gives me a hell of a ride. Palmetto chick, what you're supposed to say is sorry, but not sorry. Yep, someone was having a sale and had to LOL to join Jody and the Highland Cow family. Oh, so you're saying you bought a Highland Cow tumbler? I thought you were in tumbler jail, sir. Were you just fibbing to me? Right, Triple J. That's what I'm saying. Fine blue glitter. I I almost chuck it out the door every damn time I use it. I love it. It's beautiful. But yeah, you had to text me also. Oh, hold on. We'll be there Saturday. Yay! 13 by 19, and I get my sub. Oh, it's for sublimation. I'm looking for vinyl, printable vinyl. It is. It gets everywhere, and it just doesn't want to go away. Mine are water as well. And I throw, I don't know if you hear me, I do this all the time. I throw some 91% isopropyl alcohol on there. Just drives me. Thank you, Donna. I appreciate you. I've been looking for a hot minute. All right. So this is what I do. I buy my big old jug, 1,000 grams. Yeah, 1,000 grams. Um, and I pour it into my 500 gram bottle. I wish I had a smaller bottle, if I'm being completely honest with y'all. But see, I can't use that. That I pour that stuff everywhere. Your cell died on you. That's okay, girlfriend. George Peach, I was talking to Nathan. Nathan was on your account. I showed him those woof um sleeves. That's what it's called. There we go. Look, it's on my arm. I'll be finding that until I take a hi, Shauna. Tell Shauna I said hi. Yeah. Y'all know I love me some Shauna. Okay. Must have been a big mess. Okay. That's enough for right now. All right, let's get back to work. Okay, we're gonna put the zipper on. This Lisa F. inspired Highland Cow tumbler. Let me move that one out of the way. The zipper on this one's really fun too, y'all. Isn't that fun? All right, let me make a note to look for that for Georgia peach. Okay, baby, I'll look for you. All right, let me glove up. I always put a double glove on my right hand. I seem to have, because I use the UV resin so darn much. If I don't, there we go. If I don't use double gloves, I get a bit of a breakout from it. Um, it doesn't matter what kind of UV resin I've been using. And this is just have. I think it's some chemical. You know, they say your body changes. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I see what you're saying, Brad. Gotcha. That's really cool, Brad. Mindy is just a beautiful soul. She'll work with anybody and everybody. She wants them to have what they want to have. Um, but anyway, I was trying, I don't know. They say your body changes chemically and everything every 7 years. And and I believe that because I think my body's not liking the UV resin anymore. And I'm having a look because I work with it so darn much. I feel like I'm having a little bit of an allergic reaction to it because of that. Um, so I just double up my gloves and then I don't have any problems. Okay, so I'm a little perturbed with this zipper because on the end it's trying to pop up. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this here so I can put this in front. I'm going to hold this down with my, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's the wolf sleeve, which look, I was not paying attention to what I was doing and I moved it. Okay, here we go. Um, but I think you already ordered one. Absolutely, it's Decor Rom. I can show you the box, baby. It's Decor Rom, and I get it off of Amazon. Been using it for like 7 years, girlfriend. I love it. Let me do this so you can take a screenshot. Hold on just a second. There you go. Okay, Donna. All right, there you go. You got it, baby? Okay. Um, so it is just a sticker paper, but that still works. Yeah, I'll give that a try. You're welcome, son. You're welcome, sweetheart. Absolutely. I have no problem sharing anything. You just have to ask me. And if I don't answer you, it's because I just didn't see it. It has trust me, it's nothing against you, it's nothing personal. I just didn't see it. That's all. And a lot of times my mods can answer for me. They've been doing this with me for so long, they know the answers. Hi, Telly. Oh, you sent me two? Okay. Awesome. Thank you, girlfriend. Yeah, I'm seeing the 13 by 19. I will give that a try because I've been looking for a larger print for a long time and I had not found, honestly, I'd been using only vinyl, printable vinyl. So the fact that you looked up under sticker paper, that's pretty darn good idea. I'm sure I'd have to go back to sealing that, but for the size, I'm willing to do it. Telly, how was your weekend? Did you have a good, okay, okay. Who watched football this weekend? My nobody that I liked was in the playoffs, so I didn't watch. Um, to be honest, I just get frustrated, so I didn't watch. Thank you so much, Donna, for going and searching for me. I truly appreciate that, sweetheart. You're good, Telly. I'm glad to hear it. I'm gonna have to be doing some Super Bowl. You didn't watch either, Georgia Peach? Yeah. So I guess what is it? The Eagles and the homies. Very disappointed, Lisa. I'm sorry. Chiefs and Eagles. Yep, there it is. Yep. Yeah, I knew who made it. I didn't watch it. It's terrible, isn't it? Um, you know, Marty and I have been talking about this. Watching the NFL over the last, I've watched my whole life. I am a very avid football watcher. Um, and I feel like it's getting more and more rigged. I don't know how else to say it. I think since they made it totally legal pretty much across the whole United States to bet on football. Oh, let's go. No, Brad, you have way too many teams. No, you don't get to be like, oh yeah, my team won. No, sir. Yeah. Do you really? Yeah. This king is singing. Yeah, I see you, Brad. Um, yeah, I feel like we feel like it has just gotten who can sell the most. I know, three teams. That's a lot of teams, sir. I have one team, and I will if um the Falcons are playing just because they're my local team. I will root for them, but I don't care if they win or lose. They're not my team. I love me some Steelers though. But anyway, I digress. I do. I feel like the voting or the gambling has really kind of ruined it. Tina, I love me some college football. Now, I will say that that has changed a lot too, and I haven't decided whether it's for the better or the worse since they opened doing these portals and stuff. It has definitely changed the game because these guys can move from team to team if they want. So, I haven't decided if I like that, if I think it ruined it or not. I haven't quite gotten there. Do you request long zippers from Wicked Loose or get someplace else? Betty, I would say no, I don't request longer zippers because I never know what size tumbler it's going to go on. Um, okay, let me show you, Betty. This is what I do. I save all my bits and pieces and I will splice them together. And you can't really tell as long as you do a good job cutting it and you don't have like all the little threads sticking out and stuff like that. And so if you notice in here, I have all the different colors. I just save all the little pieces that I cut off the bottom. So if I have one that's like, say, a 40 ounce, then I can just put extra, 4 or 5 inches from one of those that I cut off 20-ounce tumbler. There we go. See? Yeah, I just save that. And I literally will throw all the excess in there. So it has saved my ass. It saved my ass today a ton of times. Um, and you don't have to spend any more. Now I do buy Um, Dale, these are 5 gauge. I've been doing zipper tumblers. Okay, I've been doing these zipper tumblers since for about 8 months, I guess. 8 or 9 months. Um, these are called size five. I used to only use regular zippers. I would go to anywhere that sold zippers, Joann's, whatever. Like this is a zipper from Joann. No, 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 no. Yes, this is a zipper from Joann's. I think these are called a size 3, and I'll show you the difference. Hold on. I can show you here at the bottom. Now, think if this is cut off. Can you see the difference in that size? So, yeah. Yes. Yeah, I have not. I have not decided whether or not I like the fact that they can earn money. I do like the fact that they're not starving anymore. These kids on scholarship and stuff. Um, but anyway, you can order these kind of zippers off of Temu. I'm sure that you can get them from other places too. I have excess from Temu. So, if I don't necessarily like the color, if I had someone like request a different color on the zipper, I can change mine out, Betty. But that's that. And who was the other? Dale. Yeah. So, and you can get them really cheap, and you can get a roll of the zippers, and you get the zipper pulls included, with those, and then you just attach the zipper pulls to them. But I like the bigger, fatter size zipper. It shows up better. So I tend not to use the size 3 zippers, which are typically what you get in a fabric store or whatever. I tend not to use those very often because they don't show up as often. However, I did put that lace one on a tumbler today. Beautiful. It is fantastic. So you're welcome, honey. Uh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Now, the cutout that I did on this one is basically like a cow spot. And when you um get it all on there and you get your glitter in it, it looks like a cow spot. Before that, it looks like somebody just lost their mind. So, um, but see, like all this, look, I'm gonna have about that much of this cut or extra. Hi, Barbara. How are you doing? Credit is what's credit? Personal choice, Betty. It doesn't matter. You can do it either way you want. Um, I I do a fast turnaround, or I try to, I do a lot of tumblers. So, I tend to try to get them on the fastest way that I can, and I'll do my glitter and everything with this UV resin. So, I find it to be faster for me this way. Um, but it's personal preference. It one way or another is not. It doesn't make a difference. Hi, Snoopy. Did you come back to? Did you go get your egg? He's figuring out when Marty's making eggs now, and he goes upstairs and gets an egg, and then comes back and sees me. How was her teeth? Did she do a good job? And how's your tooth, Miss Mary Patrick? You're the one that needed the dentist appointment, girlfriend. Absolutely, Betty. As long as I see him, I'll answer him, honey. Thank you. There's Sierra. How you doing? Got to get me some to I glitter cut out before I do zipper. Do ya? That's interesting. Whisper. Hey, like I said, find what works for you. Watch how I do it and then go make it your own, you know? Um, a lot of people use different glues to put on their glitter. I can't. I've been do- I've been doing it. I just probably in the past 6 months started using UV resin in this situation to put glitter on. I always used to use like fast set or regular set epoxy. I was never able to do that damn glue, putting your glitter on business. Just didn't work for me. She did good. They're going to pull her tooth in April if doesn't get too loose. How's your tooth doing? They need to give one or the other. Right. Well, that's true too, Georgia Peach. I keep getting glitter stuck on the zipper, so now glitter first. There you go. Oh, your dentist appointment is tomorrow. Good, Mary Patrick. I was worried about your girlfriend. There we go. I'm almost done. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to be done, y'all. I'll show you guys up close what it looks like. Okay, so I got a big curve here. I'm going to exaggerate the curve. Do you see how I bend that down? I'm exaggerating it so it'll make that curve and make it look pretty. I'm getting tired, y'all. That alarm went off at 5 a.m. this morning. And well, I woke up around like 3:30 this morning, and I was up for about an hour and 20 minutes. Oh, Georgia peach. Robin, this is a cow patch. So kind of see on there. It's a cow blob patch. Yeah, whatever. I don't know how to say it. We're turning it up for Miss Georgia Peach. I can tell you, Georgia Peach is doing this right now. You know you are, Georgia Peach. I don't even have to see your face, girl. I know you. I know it's very vivid colors, right? How you doing today, Miss Robin? Happy Monday to you, girl. You missed all of my drama today. Whew. I walked downstairs and I had a whole shelf that fell down, knocked all sorts of other stuff down, and broke a lot of stuff. Oh my Lord. I was over it. Drama day, yes. And I know John Travolta's weird now. I think they all get weird. All actors, but actors and actresses, but for the most part. But I loved that Santa one that he did with like Saturday Night Fever, where he's carrying the paint can of glitter that I'm like made me nostalgic. Yeah, no, just on my side of things, not on the channel, Robin, just in my life. It's a hot mess, but we made a lot of progress today, so I was super happy about that. On my space, not on my life. I'm I'm telling you. I'll show you guys my setup right here. That's true too, Amelia. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'm following what you're putting down, girlfriend. I 100% agree with that statement. I do. I feel pretty good, Robin. I'm tired, but pick wise, I mean, I got a little bit of the sniffles and whatever, but yeah, I'm good. How about you? How you doing? How's your mama doing? I haven't asked about her in a hot minute. Talked to my mom this weekend, y'all. She's feisty as ever. That woman is something else. I so on my so because of my mom's religion, she doesn't really have any connection with my dad's side of the family because they're not of the same religion. And they're very my mom's religion is very like if you're not part of it, they don't associate with you. So if she gets any news, you're both okay, good. Hi, Matthew. Mwah! What size tumbler is good for a zipper design? Nana, anything, I've done it on as small as a 12-ounce tumbler. Anything that and above. The largest zipper kit I've ever, or the largest zipper tumbler I've ever done was a 100-ounce sports tumbler. Um, anyway, so my mama, I sent her pictures, or if I see something on Facebook, I'll send it to my mom and say, "Oh my God, look at Miss Margaret and Auntie Margaret or whatever." And Junebug is one of her sons. That was his nickname growing up. And she says it. My mom is feisty, I'm telling you. She sends me a message back and says, "Oh my God, he's gotten old and fat." I'm like, "Mama, are you kidding me? You're tired too having trouble with my asthma today, are you, honey? I'm sorry." I'm like, "No, ma'am." Honorary old woman. I was like, "Well, I think maybe we all have, Mama." She didn't have an answer to that one now, let me tell you. Uh-huh. Called her out on her BS. I know, right, Matthew? Feisty old thing. Okay. Right. It got a little too far down my UV resin. Traveled. Did y'all see me snap off the end of that? This is why I go through so many blades. Y'all, because I am rough. Come on, get in there. What you gonna do? Smile, smile. I know I can't sing, I don't care. I do it anyway. It brings me joy. Let me show y'all what I got here. Show you as soon as I get this plastered on there. Y'all saw I was like giving it the heavy hand. Nana's back. Where you been, girlfriend? Um, I make them do what I want, not what they want. Okay. Look at that little gap. It was like my teeth before my permanent teeth come in. Got a permanent gap. I love Dolly too, Lisa. You were talking on the phone. Well, I hope you were having a great conversation, girlfriend. There we go. Okay. Now, it is blue, so I pulled out one of my little pieces that has some blue on there. And I think I only need like 3 teeth. 2 teeth. I don't need 3. Didn't want to cut with that, so we're going to use scissors. Okay. Now. Oh, Nana, no. I'm so sorry, honey. Whose butt do I got to go kick for you, girlfriend? Teresa, these are from, so these come in the kits that I buy, which are from Wicked Lou. But you can buy your own zippers for, I get some of my own off of Temu. Let me come in with this. Can get really close on this side. Get that extra fabric off because that's going to mess up our splicing. Okay. Now this is what I'm going to do because it's such a tiny little spot. I'm going to come in and put a dollop of UV resin in there. I'm going to take my X-Acto, stab it right in the middle. See? Then I'm going to stuff that in the middle. And it's going to try to have little hairs sticking out and all that. That's okay. But we're going to manipulate it and get it up in there. And we'll cut that extra fabric off as soon as we get it in there. And I'm trying to squeeze it together a little bit because we're on a curve. Well, that one is, hold on. Look what's happening. Can y'all see that mess? I gotta pull all that extra fabric off. What the hell? Get in there. You know what, guys? I think that's too big. I just did 2 teeth, but I feel like that's too big. All right, we're going to start over. I'm going to do 1. Throw that away. I butchered it. Get all that extra little, see all that little extra hair came off there? Let me get my fabric knife or scissors out so I get a nice clean cut. There it went flying. Did y'all see that? That was crazy. Okay, so I got one that has just the one little tooth in it. Zipper tooth. Tweezers. All right. Maybe we can do it this way. Oh, yeah, so much better. You never know it. Well, I had it and I had to go mess with it again. Hold on. Listen, be a little blankety blank blank. Get in there. Feel like I'm performing an operation over here, y'all. There we go. Hit it with the lamp. Hurry, hurry, hurry. There we go. Right. There you go, Nana. Okay. Join the beach. A whole dollar? It's so funny that you say that because the other day I was telling Lex, uh, he was talking about going to a topless bar, but it's one here in Atlanta, and it was somebody's birthday, and that's where he wanted to go. And he's like, "Mom, I'm telling you what, all the women in there were like 45 and older." He says, and I'm not even joking when I tell you that there was a 65-year-old woman, there was. And he's like, anyway, so this one lady came over. Okay, let me show you up close. All right. You wish they'd make another movie. They just keep doing they keep redoing them. I love the Mamma Mia movies. But anyway, so he was talking about it, and I said, you know what? Your dad's brother, Paul, who unfortunately is not with us any longer, but he would take rolls of quarters and give to those women. And I was like, when I had my first waitress job, I was 15 years old and I worked at Big Boy Frisch's in Lawrenceburg, Indiana. And there was this older lady that came in. I say older. She was probably my age, but gray. But to me, she was an old lady, 15. And she would, at the end of her meal, she would pay for it, and she would take a big shiny corner and just slide it across the table and go, "There you go, honey. That's for you." And I'd be like, "Thank you so much. I hope you have a," and she always asked for me because she said I was the sweetest thing. And I'd always be like, "Oh no, I get her. Oh no." She only tipped a quarter. She's 94 and believes a dollar goes a long way. Exactly, George Peach. That's exactly what my point was. It changes. It changes throughout time. Now you give somebody a $10 bill as a tip, and they're kind of like, what is that? 2 gallons of gas? It's like, oh my God. Times they're changing. It does not stop for that clock. That does not stop for anybody, man. Cracks me up. Absolutely, Palmetto chick. I hope you have a beautiful evening, honey. Judy! Judy, I'm on here for probably 2 minutes. I am at the end of what I'm doing today. How are you doing? Happy Monday to you, babe. Okay, let me clean off this. Perfect. But yeah, people crack me up. I don't know why I told you about Lex going to that bar. I was just cracking up because of Paul, the way his Uncle Paul used to do. Two more? No, no. Dude, somebody's got to cook dinner and I'm hungry. There we go. Absolutely, Dale. My pleasure. All right, let me show you guys this. All right, so we have, look, I must have gotten it with my glove because I got a big old dot there at the end. Big old sticky upper. There it is. All right. Okay. Woo. And tomorrow we're going to be doing foil, leopard print foil on this handle. They can have ramen noodles. I do, you know what? What's so funny you say that, Matthew, is Lex. I came home yesterday and we stopped and got chicken from Publix because they personally I think they have the best chicken ever. And we had stopped to get that and we were coming home. We hadn't said anything to him. And we kept walking in the door and he was making thank you, Dale. It was nice meeting you and I'm so glad. We hope you come in again, honey. Absolutely. And so he was making ramen noodles. And he was like, okay, and he was about to toss that shit. I was like, oh no, you eating those ramen noodles, dude. You opened the pack, you eating them. So he had ramen noodles and fried chicken for dinner from Publix. Anywho, so tomorrow we will be putting leopard print foil on here to match our tumbler and the glitter, of course. So there we go. All right, my darlings. Thank you so much for all your support. I appreciate y'all listening to all my BS and all the things. And I will be back, just like Brad said, 1 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, no waste. No. Yeah, I'll show you how you do that tomorrow, y'all. Amelia, thank you. You too, babe. I'm gonna reuse that. See, I'm reusing that glove. It was my double glove, so no reason to throw that away, right? All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Y'all have a great night. Bye, guys. All right, let's see. Ben, leave. Okay. And then stop streaming.